Morning, everyone. I hope we got through the ads there.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I just got a notification. I know what it does because the numbers jump. There we go.
Okay, I'll do that second time. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
We are here. We're back at Manchester, and after the vote from our members, who decided to come on to the, towards the turn-on area.
You got looked out today because we're straight on to 2-3s today.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be...
If it had been 05s, this would have been a hard, you know, like a bit of a meh for arrivals and a meh for departures. But we looked out, we're all good, and it's a lovely morning here at Manchester.
Just checking through a thingy.
We've got Man City, good morning. Andy Taylor, good morning. Harry, good morning. Moneybean Slayer gifting a membership straight out the bat. Thank you so much.
Thanks, mate. We do appreciate your support.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. That's gone to Man City Harv. John, good morning.
Good morning, John. It was great to talk to you last night, mate.
Absolutely. Kyle, good morning. Stuart, good morning. NCL guy, Diana, Taylor, Jax, Sign Nicola, North Regan. His Jet A380 Neo off to Malta. Taylor been a member for 1 month. Say woo.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo. Thank you.
Thanks for your support, mate.
Richard, good morning. Paula, good morning. Jeff, good morning. And Gary, good morning. Diana, yeah, it's lovely here this morning. I'm going to dig the camera out in a second.
And we have some lovely KLM action. Just want to check about arrivals. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to watch it because the sun's already overexposing it from that side. I'm like, what do I do?
Stuart, just to answer your question, if you're getting notifications, YouTube sends you a reminder 30 minutes before the start time. That's why.
Okay, we have this EasyJet now coming in front of us. Let's get in their grill. I'll sat the runway, give us a wave.
Be like KLM.
Be like KLM. In a world of EasyJets and Ryanairs, be like KLM.
That one is off to Palmer. It's an A320 Neo. Luther, good morning. Toby, good morning. Good morning.
Got two that's just arrived. As we're at this point, we will concentrate on departures.
Radio's man, Alfred, good morning. Andrew, good morning.
And we have a TAP Embraer. I'm guessing it's the 190.
Look. That'd be the one. Back off to Lisbon. Morning, EDC. Jim C. Morning.
Jim C in the house. Sorry.
They said, don't work for me, have a great stream.
No, Jim. Throw a sickie. You're not looking well, mate. Don't think if you don't watch the stream, I think you're going to be really ill later. It's just not worth it. In these times, and days and times, you just have to take care of your health.
Exactly. Edinburgh Aviation, good morning.
Oh, Carlos. We have Carlos Cam. Wait for this one. Stay there, Carlos. Oh no, he's gone. Absolute tool. Sorry.
So Stuart, I think that is odd. The only thing I think so is the YouTube adjusts the time of the stream based on your location. So it might just be worth, if you can hear me, to check the time zone location on whatever device it's on.
Yeah, it'll be that.
It has to be that.
Does it do it for other streams?
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. Yeah, if it's doing it for everyone,
then it'll be that side of. Because I think you've made a point of this before, and I've checked, and our time is right on when I look at it. If you understand what I mean, Stuart. So it just might be your zone settings, which you might have to do adjust. Sometimes it doesn't get it right. It tries its best, but it's YouTube.
Yeah, Taylor. I think they probably had nice little espresso or something up in the tower this morning. We're ready for a busy morning.
Well, the thing was, they're supposed to open at 6:15 according to the new hours, and they were open at 6, so I don't know what the hours are now. I've got to be honest.
Who knows? LGM, good morning.
And as you can tell, it is really loud this morning.
It is.
Like our bass volume is quite close to the tops as it is.
I can imagine. I can barely hear myself talk.
I know, I can't hear you, to be honest, that much.
Nearly 6:25 in the morning here at Manchester. Starting to get lighter again in the mornings.
Yeah, I'm having to adjust this every second here now. Let's watch this Air France go. You're an Air France lover.
Etihad.
Etihad.
Obviously, we'll get them going out. I'll just double check what's on finals. You got the Qatar on finals as well.
Okay, thanks, Liz. To be honest, right, we're going to go dark already because I can actually do that thing that I always do. So we're just going to go dark, and there we go. That's how quickly the lights change here today. Okay, we have a Ryanair.
Avner, Plane Fever, John, good morning. Joe Fred, good morning. Rain, good morning. Yeah, to be fair, Carl, you are right, but I was rounding up to 25 past. I was working in the stream delay. But it is now 25 past, there you go. Oh, it's good to hear, Roy. You're looking good on a 52-inch screen.
Boom! That's where it's at. 4K, 52-inch.
Mike, good morning.
It's just got a Ryanair on it, though. Oh, Ryanair, you know.
Ian, good morning.
Here we go, Ryanair's rolling.
Heading off to Agadir. Qatar's at Heel Green.
So, we do have a lot of planes there.
We do. Next in is the Qatar Dreamliner.
Okay, I can see Qatar.
Yep.
We'll wait with bush cam. But this is why we stream at this time. Look how gorgeous it is here today.
I know.
So there was a comment yesterday about, you know, like streaming at these times, and the thing I was just like, we do it because it's the best.
Oh yeah, to stay in bed. Nah, early bird gets the best planes.
Yeah, sorry. If you think
the early bird catches the best metal birds. Something like that. There's a quote to be had in there somewhere.
I think so. Look at this gorgeous Qatar rolling down this runway.
Morning, Karen. Morning, Gary. Dylan, good morning.
Oh yeah, and people over the tops today. Oh, Liz has just dropped a camera. Got a cloth if you want it.
It's not from dropping it, but it does need the lens needs clean.
That'll be fine. It just rolled.
No, I want to clean the lens. The lens is dirty in general.
Right. Well, I said I got a cloth.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're
ready. I said, do you want a cloth? And then you just gave me an excellent.
Yeah, I said that was me sort of going. Yeah. Okay. It's too noisy.
Let me get this EasyJet. Can we get mics on this one? Lufthansa's the plane behind it coming on here.
Okay.
You need to get rid of your camera. I think that's the point I'm trying to make.
No, I needed a picture of Lufty, but alright.
Sorry, Lufthansa.
Oh!
Not Lufthansa, Lufthansa. So it's the
They really should have sorted that one out, shouldn't they?
Sorry, and it's coming down this taxiway, so I won't lie. Even if it's our friend Ross, who could be flying, and I mugged him off last week, sorry if it is you. If not, I don't feel that bad. I'm going to concentrate on this.
If it is, I got a picture.
So this plane is the Lufthansa in the Lufthansa livery. That's why I'm getting excited. You got your microphone off? Well, that's spectacular.
Finally got a good shot of that.
Yeah, we've been after that one for ages for a decent shot, so I was happy with that.
Yeah, I've got mediocre, well, not even mediocre shots, kind
Awful.
of like, yeah, pretty awful shots of it.
But no, that not like Liz taking awful shots. Conditions.
Well, conditions and just not there. It needed to be a lineup one like that, so you can actually. So the best time I've seen it is at Heathrow, but obviously it's high up, so you kind of can't see it that well.
Yeah.
Whereas that is perfect with the tower behind it and the nice sky.
That was an epic thing. I think you'll agree that was decent. I didn't notice it was Lufthansa right until it turned. I just saw it on the side. I went, "That is Lufthansa."
Well, Lufthansa is back out of Frankfurt. Right now, 737 off to Rome.
So now that it's calmed down a minute, we can say that. So we you know, as you know, we do membership levels, don't we? And we do various levels. So you've got domestic, short haul, long haul, and part of our long haul package is that we try to do it once a month, where we talk to our long haul members. And
I know there are a couple of you that we haven't spoken to. Obviously, you're not obliged to. But the offer is there. Drop us a message, be it on social media.
We'll stick another post out.
We'll put another post. Yeah, we'll put another post out. Or emails at thinkplanes@gmail.com. If you do want to sort of chat to us, like a little video call, sort of whatever suits you, we can do pretty much anything. Well, we can just about manage Zoom.
Just about
that. We hate Zoom, but it's so complicated. But then I don't know what buttons.
But we had
press.
a good chat with two of our members. We actually had a joint one, didn't we? Yesterday,
we did, yeah.
With Joe and
John.
And John. So that was really good, and we have a good chat about everything, how things are, and everything. And I've said this like the first time we did it. It's so enjoyable to do it and get to know our members. It's a decent perk. Because I think we do something different with our memberships compared to other channels, but we enjoy doing that. So thanks for that, gentlemen, last night, because I found that an amazing chat, and thank you as always for your generosity and actually going at that level.
Absolutely.
And back thanks to the other people who are at that level as well. I know who they are, but we do appreciate their amazing support of the channel. So thank you. So we're back into EasyJet Hour.
Yeah. I was going to say, we never ask. So you can just press that like button. That is the most we'll ever ask from you to do. Any more than that is a massive, massive bonus. Who else have we got in the chat this morning? And Honeymoon Dog, good morning. Pretty Swiss Air, hello.
So next EasyJet to my right is now rolling, very slowly rolling, but it is rolling, as you can see.
Yep. Oh, Michael, we all wish we were on one of those planes. Sheila, good morning. Beastie, good morning to you. In the Lurkers Lounge. Good morning to everyone who is lurking. But yeah, the light is stunning this morning. That just departed. It's after Barcelona. It's an A320neo. And this next one, also an A320neo from EasyJet off to Marrakesh.
Oh, doing a nice wide turn. I do approve.
Dean, good morning.
Right, Dean, what Mackies did you have last night, mate? Because you didn't put it in the chat, and I just think this is disgusting that you treat us like this.
Well, William, welcome. 1:30 in the morning over in New York, or Western New York.
Wowzers. Thank you for joining us, because that's late.
Waters?
Waters, yes, boy.
Morning.
You know you want to look to your left, pilots. I'll jump down the bank doing star jumps if you want, and that'll be embarrassing for you if you don't wave back, to be honest. So let's look at this stunning A320neo. I'm just actually going to do a quick recording of this one. And that's perfect timing because it's about to part. So everyone, did you enjoy the show yesterday? Because I know, like, when we finished, we actually had such good vibes, didn't we?
We did. Really enjoyed it. EDC watching 75-inch TV.
Get in there, EDC. You're not just like stepping. You just stepped it up a bit there. Just 75. 75.
I don't think you couldn't even fit a 75-inch TV in my room. You wouldn't fit in that little alcove.
All you'd see is the screen. Your face be in it.
Vivian, hello to you over in Melbourne.
We do have quite a few over the top, so I am going to start stalking these as well now. But ground movements take priority. But if there are a few decent, like if you see a few quads, I will jump onto them for a second.
Yeah. So I am going to try and keep up with the chat as best I can, when Simon doesn't interrupt me.
Sorry.
Right, okay, yeah. So Stuart's saying he only watches ours, but he said he'll try another and see what happens on the timings.
Yeah. I think if you just check your YouTube, it'd definitely be in your YouTube settings because they do have a time zone in it. I know that.
On YouTube they do. Okay, well the phone seems alright apparently. Yeah, I mean, it is a weird one. It is a weird one. It's like it's an hour back somehow. Like it's still, like for now, it's like it's still in Greenwich Mean Time.
There are a lot of issues with YouTube at the moment.
Yeah, there are.
Like, and it affects different kind of platform media. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Differently. So it might also be that as well.
Happy News and H. Good morning.
Okay, so there's nothing happening right a second.
Good to hear you enjoyed it, Harry.
See if we can get there. There we go. There's our first over the top. And that looks like an aeroplane.
Really? It's not a UFO?
Can't tell you what that is. It's pretty far away though, I will say that. Right, back to the departures. We have an EasyJet now entering the runway.
Dean said just stuff on the Savers menu.
Oh, the Savers menu's decent, mate. As long as you kind of like stick extras on it and stuff like that, it's decent. They make it individually then.
EasyJet A320 after Hamburg. I'm going to just get some pictures while the sky is still relatively nice.
I don't blame you, to be honest.
I'm going to go around the other side here.
Thank you.
My viewfinder keeps misting up and I can't see through it at all.
We're going 600 mil on this one, people.
Why not?
No messing around. Just imagine how good the light is going to be when that sun gets up in the next 20 minutes.
Just imagine if I would actually bother to switch lenses.
That would be a decent thing, that, Liz. You're just going out shooting 240 every time.
Just everything's 240, Bill.
240.
Does the job.
It's a great focal length, 240.
So the Ryanair is off to Copenhagen, and that EasyJet is going to be going to Dalaman.
Okay. Well, let's jump in on the flight deck on this Ryanair.
Jan Dag, good morning. It is an awesome start to the day, I have to agree.
It's certainly giving my eardrums a reckoning.
JJ, good morning. The 600mm pan emoji.
Get in there.
Morning, Michael.
No, we've got some people going down for turn-on mound shots. Actually, is that Tom? Wait a minute, I just got to zoom in on someone. He's got his tripod, but I don't think that's Tom. No, I don't think that's Tom.
Oh, well.
Oh. I know. I just realised who that is.
Oh well, keep walking.
Keep on walking, boy. Let's see, we're getting features to others, which is so generous like that.
Oh, I know. Well, Andy, they should have been on 05s now, to be fair, but it's not like any wind at all, and it was going to be potentially switching to 2-3s later, so I think they've just gone, we'll just stick it on 2-3s.
Yeah, I think they've made the right decision, to be honest. There's literally not a breath of wind.
Dean said he's still full from Saturday.
What, from alcohol?
I think food, but...
Alcohol. Sorry if you think... Oh, we've just had a couple of planes go over the top. Yeah, they're not big, so we haven't got any quads or anything at the moment, so as soon as we get I can see some quads in the sky or something, we'll jump on that. So, we do have a Ryanair coming over.
And, like the fire skip tires, good morning. Yeah, our YouTube are clearly making a lot of changes and stuff at the moment, which is fine, but it's glitchy as hell in the meantime.
Yeah. I mean, we've had quite a few issues. Like, there was a week where we couldn't get rid of, like, people.
Well, mods didn't have any power, and that wasn't just us, that was just across the board.
Yeah. We've had some glitching as well, haven't we, from their side, and it's not actually ours, and it's like... Ugh. But if the new package and new upgrades that they're bringing are decent, then I won't complain that much.
Absolutely. William P. with the $2 super chat. There's no message there, but thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Mr. Pingu, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're well.
Wendy, good morning. Going, good morning as well. See if there's anything on finals.
That'd be good.
We're about to have the Aer Lingus from JFK. Well, it's passing Oldham, so it won't be too long. And we've also got a Ryanair from Milan on the way.
Let's get on this engine. Wait, this is at 600 again? Yeah, it is. So I didn't change it. A rubbish pan. I apologise in advance.
Play Fever, we are Southside this morning. So just on like the main Southside mound.
Yeah. Just make sure I've got a bit of space for this guy to get past.
Have I?
Just going up in that turn up bit. You okay, mate?
Morning. Gary, good morning. Yeah, William, it's some good sounding stuff this morning.
Yeah.
Nice and loud, nice and busy. I'm covered in mud from yesterday, just realised. Franny, good morning. Was an EasyJet A380 heading off to Berlin. Got that. Do you know what? I've just realised.
Just give us a sec. Just come here a sec.
Aer Lingus A321 from New York, which is.
Cool. Just leave your mic there a sec. So we have a, is it a Max? Yes, it is a Max coming towards us. Or it could be an 800 with which has been retrofitted.
We'll find out, shall we?
We do have one.
It's a Max.
It's a Max.
It's a Max.
I think it's predominantly a Max, but until I can see that curved.
Off to Almeria.
Why don't I just look at the wings, the engines from this side? So you can always look at the APU from the back and tell the difference. The engines, of course, from this side, it makes it very obvious. But I'm looking for the curved winglets because I'm just a winglet kind of guy.
Aer Lingus approaching Cheadle.
Well, we should get this out then, shouldn't we?
It's just going over now.
In fairness, they might land, unless this one turns and burns, they might land the Aer Lingus first and then have this one depart. Because he hasn't got his takeoff lights on. So.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It was pretty chilly this morning, I won't lie. You can see the frost on the grass.
You can see the anti-ice.
That as well. I can never see that stuff. Apparently it's green.
I'm going with the hood again because my ears are getting...
Well, I've got my hat on, but... Oh, well.
Oh.
So going...
Let's stick on the takeoff lights on.
Green.
That was a slightly better pan.
Arrival.
I'm going to get this one, and then we'll move back to... Okay, let's go back onto getting this Aer Lingus, which is just at this very moment touched down on runway 23 right. There we go.
Do you know, it's funny how many people are up early this morning and out.
It's half term as well for a lot of people as well, so...
Yeah, but the people I've seen so far, half term, I'm not sure affects them.
I noticed the roads were a lot empty this morning on the way here. Oh, the sun's out. The sun is on that.
Awesome. time even is? Let's have a look what time sunrise officially is. Uh, 6:39.
Yeah.
Sunset now, 1947 here.
It's decent, isn't it?
That's what we like. That's what we like. Your next arrival will be a Ryanair from Milan. E-Bog standard 737.
Yeah.
John, good morning. Yeah, the sky's lovely.
It certainly is.
I do like the sky when it's like this.
These are what we call perfect conditions for aviation.
Yeah. Passing on, good morning.
Got that burnt light effect on the bottom of the fuselage of that Aer Lingus.
Ian Brown saying, I have to go to work now. The scaffolding won't put itself up. See you again. Right, we'll see you, Ian. Enjoy the sunshine at least.
Yeah, hopefully it's
even if you're at work.
Slightly warm, because like his hands, like when he's working, must be freezing.
Yeah. David, good morning.
There we go. We've just had a Ryanair come in as well. Look at that light on that. It's not often you see me marvelling on 2-3 right arrivals from this point, but that looks epic.
Andrew, I'd imagine that 7-4 probably wouldn't pass over here, but yeah, as we have said, if you do see anything decent heading over the top.
I don't know what that is, but that is super high.
Let's have a look. Zoom out. Take the filters
I won't
off.
be able to keep it on for much longer, but that looks really high. It's coming in from the Atlantic routes. Right, unfortunately my panning handle's hit there, so I can't do any more than that, but that looks a lot higher than most. Let's have a look.
I think you might have to, because there's not much around, to be honest.
It can't be that low, I don't think it has to be that. Yeah, Lingus. Just looks higher than that.
I mean, he is climbing, so... No, it's not, he's descent. Hang on, what is he doing? Is he going up or down? He's going up.
He's going up.
Sorry, did you know the little flight radar thing there where the thing changes?
30,000 feet and you don't look that small.
Oh well.
Oh, I'll take it. Were they on about the 747 that's to the east of us?
No, they're saying about it was over Scotland way.
Oh, okay. I definitely won't get that.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to track down here because it's going to Poland, so...
Oh, no.
It's going to just...
It'll just go straight across, won't it?
It will. Oops.
Give me 2 minutes to get these departures and I'll come over.
And, what was I going to say? I was going to read the comments, that's what I was going to do. The cold has got to my brain already.
Have you ever seen a Ryanair look so good?
Zach Aviation, yeah. You guys down there heading into the winter. So in New Zealand sunset was 6:12 p.m. tonight, and 5:53. Hang on, for tonight. Oh yeah, Monday. Sorry, I was working out the time difference there, but yeah. Oh, it'll soon be time for us to switch back over, I'm sure.
Hoping this holds for a second.
Oh, nice one. What did I say? This is coming across brilliantly on the TV in 4K.
That's what we want to hear, mate. Oh. Right, one stops and then the other one moves.
Yeah, Andrew, I think it was that Aer Lingus. You guys can probably see a lot better than we can.
Yeah,
when you're on the TV,
we're only looking at really small monitors, or in poor 144p.
Yeah. Morning, Jeff. And good morning, Chris. Uh, 737 MAX 8 off to Alicante. So right now it's a 737. It'll be going to Trapani.
Not often I record Ryanair's on departure, but this one's getting recorded. Well, when it decides to depart. And there we go. I'm just going to have a quick word with a really nice guy who's always on the mound when we're on our Monday position. Just give me 2 secs. There's nothing in anyway.
Okay.
Apart from a Jet 2 going out.
Okie doke. Jip, good morning. Mr. Tech, good morning. But who else? We've got David, good morning. Omar, good morning. Well, welcome to you as a new subscriber. So if you haven't pressed the subscribe button and you enjoy it, that would be amazing. Let's get you an A380 update, shall we? Where's the A380 at? That's just about to... I can't work out if that's Belgium or the Netherlands. It's somewhere between the two. Forgive me for not knowing exactly where the border is, but it's about to cross the channel. It's 42 minutes away. So I don't think it's in any kind of special livery today. No, we've still not got the new what's it called? The new tail design and everything. I do keep an eye on that one. That one is currently it's into Cairo. So yeah, it was in Istanbul as well. I feel like it's starting to get a bit closer because it did go to, I think it was Brisbane a few times. So maybe sooner or later they might send it here. Hopefully the weather's nice when they do. But I can't remember. I'm sure I've heard that obviously they're redoing all of them. They're painting all of them, aren't they? But that's the first one. I can't remember if they've got the second one sort of finished and out yet. On side ups. In the little checks this morning, driving around. It's cold, supposedly spring morning here at Manchester. You know, every time I go out in the morning, as soon as I walked out the door this morning, I was like, oh, it's cold again. It's like, when's it going to get warm? Like, it's going to have to get warm at some point, surely. Like, where's that heat wave? I like a nice heat wave. It doesn't even have to be a massive heat wave, just a little bit warmer than this. Yeah, Michael, the noise this morning is great. And it's just like, this is like the first properly quiet period since we started, actually.
There we go. I am back.
Welcome back.
Just catching up. So, we do have a Jet 2 A321 coming out.
J-Fred, so livery is just like the design that's on the aircraft.
Yeah.
It's not specific to aircraft, it's for, you know, trains have liveries. Buses have liveries. Don't know what else has a livery. Boat? There's a boat?
Well, no, anything that's got a design on it is a livery.
Okay, there you go then.
You know, something that's advertising it effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jet 2 are looking lovely.
Lindsay, good morning. Sarah Louise, good morning. What a beautiful day for watching those vapour trails overhead. Absolutely. So, yep, not a cloud in the sky and happy Monday. I agree. It is a lovely morning here. Lisa, good morning. Tyson, good morning to you too. Morning, Eddie. Trinity, good morning. Nadine's been a member for 3 months.
Oh, God, that long. See, I do all nice ones, then when Dean gets involved, oh, whatever, Dean.
Oh, you put...
I'm only kidding, mate. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board.
Can I read his message?
Yeah, no, you can't.
I said, love you too, like family. Great show as always.
Oh, no, I feel really bad now.
And then a kissy face, just for you.
Oh, there we go. Love you back, Dean. You know I love you really, mate. Thank you, mate, for your support.
Jet 2's after far out.
Oh, look at that light on that Jet 2. Tell you what, Tom's down the bottom end. He's going to get some lovely footage today. Tom from MT Aviation, that is. So the YouTube channel.
Super 8 Swiss saying, I think the origin of the word goes back to the designs on carriages or messenger uniforms. Yeah, I think it is obviously, it does obviously go back quite a way, that.
Yeah.
The word liveries. Dean said, sure, you should feel bad.
I don't. I was just saying that to make myself look good on the Tinternet.
On the Tinternet.
On the Tinternet, mate. On the Tinternet.
I think it is time for a coffee. It's a bit quiet. Would you like one first while it's quiet?
Yeah, please, because I think we are going to get busy. I can see a 7.6 is pushed, and I think we're going to have a couple of EasyJets coming out in the next few minutes. So, yeah, I'll take advantage of that, and then you can partake.
Try and keep my head warm and my ears warm.
Oh, we did a TikTok, didn't we, yesterday? And it's not. It was an Instagram actually. It was off. It was a reel I found in regards to cleaning flasks.
Oh, right. Well, it's funny how your brain went to TikTok, though, didn't it? Because TikTok is the
no, it's because you tried to brainwash me into thinking that, but you're wrong.
Clean your flask out. You want to put in. I chopped a potato. I chopped the potato up. Some salt.
And some water.
And some cold... Well, I put cold water. I assume it's cold water.
Yeah.
Well, it worked a treat anyway. I just left it for a few hours. all that kind of weird kind of
Gunk.
Well, it's not the gunk. It's just like that weird kind of off coffee smell that kind of gets left in flasks. Gone. So I don't think you can, like, you won't be wanting to be bothered to do it, like, every day.
No, it's like once you do it.
Once every couple of weeks or something. Yeah. It depends how much you use them, obviously. I think if you only used them once and then, you know, you went out for like a picnic or something and then you came back, then you probably want to do it then if you're going to put it away for another, like,
it's
month
if you don't
or
wash it immediately, isn't it? It's like, I think we left it in the car by mistake, didn't we?
Oh, no, they get the smell anyway.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying we just...
No, it just has the normal weird flask smell.
Okay, we do have an over-the-top coming towards us. I'm just going to...
I'll have a look. I'm walking my hands up at the moment.
I think it's aimed at it.
I can tell you it's a plane.
I can tell you I'm not aimed at it. That's what I can tell you. There it is. So let's see what it is. It is an aeroplane.
Does it have 2 engines?
It has engines.
Does it have 2 of them?
Looks like it.
Oh, well, that's always a handy thing to know, isn't it? I'll have a look. I've just been staring at the sky. I can't see my phone now. There's a Ryanair.
That'll be it.
Yep. So you're seeing a Ryanair from Edinburgh to Paris.
No, that is definitely it then.
737. What else have we got coming? Have we got anything big?
Liz.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, just like down that.
Okay, we do have the 276 coming out. Let's get a bit of TUI action. I think, you know, I'll definitely probably be recording this because that looks good.
Just gonna record everything. Oh, thank you, Emma. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, we've got quite a few coming up from that Scotland direction.
Yeah, we do. Jonathan, good morning. Okay, Andrew, I'll try and keep... I've not seen that, unless that KLM cargo passed while we were looking at things departing. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, thank you, John, gifting 20 memberships.
Oh, what's mate? Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. Is it the TUI that did it for you? Joking. So we're going to try and get more TUIs on if you want. Joking aside, thank you so much.
I hope you new members are enjoying that lovely gift from the amazing John there.
Yeah, and
absolutely amazing. Thank you.
If you have been gifted it, please take the time to say thank you. As I say, not only helps us as a channel, but also helps you interact with us, which is fantastic.
Good morning, Warren.
Let's stay on this TUI.
Jonathan said, daft question, do you recommend a certain brand of flask? So we have a Stanley flask.
Not yet. I'm
okay. They are really good. Like it does keep hot drinks hot for so long. Like I've done it up the night before and I've opened it here in the morning. And when I say the night before, like 8 p.m. and I've opened it like 12 hours later, it's still hot. Oh, it's a 2E767 off
This EasyJet comes on in front of us. That's going to be epic. Sorry, Liz, to interrupt you. Oh no, it's the disgusting people.
Why is it?
Lewis and
is that who it is?
He's got Lewis and his.
This is what happens when the schools are out.
Oh, it's not Lewis doing it. It's his dad.
This is what happens when the schools are out. I don't know.
Stephen comes out. Absolute chaos ensues.
But yeah, Stanley Flask, absolutely amazing. We've got like the big one. Obviously, it has like a cup and everything with it. I know the little small sort of like 1 cup size ones are trending somewhat, especially in the US at the moment. They're quite expensive to get hold of, but the big ones are absolutely fantastic. Couldn't recommend them enough, to be honest.
Caring the community at the moment, I won't lie. They let anybody out nowadays. It's disgusting. Like, I actually had this guy kind of locked up for 28 days, but obviously they let him out after a while. I have to work on that one. We'll get these ones and then we might have a conversation with you. Oh, they've been to Costa already because they've got the Costa refill. No. Oh my God. It's disgusting. Well, that's Nigel back off to Heathrow. Hope it's raining there. No, I'm only kidding. I only say that because I'm not there and I'm bitter. Right, you lot, how are you?
Not too bad.
Yes, that's Lewis, and this is the guy who they've released out of the crazy house.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
That's Stephen. Very good friends of ours, and always a pleasure to have them around. I don't know if you remember if we got the old school original fans, but on our first ever live stream, a certain Stephen brought us coffee on the first ever live stream. I remember. OG.
Yeah, I feel like I've let you down. I'm brought on it today. So.
Oh, it's all right. We've got flasks now, mate. We've upgraded. We're stepping it up. Right, let's get this engine. No, actually, let's not. Let's go for the main thing.
Off to Amsterdam. It's an A320. I'm just try and quickly catch up with the chat. Who else we got here this morning? Faze, Noah, Ghosts. Good morning, Chris.
Just come to look at how good I am at panning. Is that true, Lewis?
Simon's talking over me, what a surprise. I'm trying to say hello to the chat and you're talking over me.
Right, do you know what? I'm going to turn my mic off.
Right, that's better, there we go. Right, then I don't get too behind in the chat. In between the planes that you can't hear me over. That is off to Belfast. It's an A320 from EasyJet. Adagio, good morning. Dwayne, good morning. Kyle, I think we definitely had a jet. I don't know. We definitely had a jet too. I don't know if it came in or went out off the top of my head. I've lost track. Jonathan, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Sorry. Yeah. hang on, didn't you just ask me a question? Because you talked about flasks. I'm so confused. Ignore me. Everything's going mad, but I get in such a habit of just saying just good morning, good morning, good morning. But yeah, Points Cup, man. Yeah, that is a good way of doing it. Obviously, as you can imagine, while we're out and about, it's not really practical to just have a flask of boiling water and a coffee and milk and mugs and things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to do that, but sadly, it's not to do. We have to kind of make it. Well, we make it up and then put it in the flask. Because here's a tip: like never make it in the flask. Always make it in a cup. Because you'll get the quantities right then, and then you can just like pour it into the flask via like a jug or whatever. Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Now, just lots of new members. Yeah, Stuart, the light this morning, it's just amazing. Andrew, good morning. A380 off to Jersey. So we have a new member, Philip. Welcome. Thank you so much for signing up. All right, Simon's got his mic off at the moment, so he put his thumb up. But thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, right, okay, sorry. Keith, good morning. I got told there was recording, and that's why I stopped talking for a second. Good morning, Suzanne, hope you're well. Who gave, it's like Aviation, who gave us a wave? I've lost, there's too much going on. But yeah, let us know who gave us a wave, just I'll can have a look back at it then. Oh, not a problem, Jonathan. Morning, Callie. Hope you're well. Mad day at work. We'll catch up later. Oh, well, hopefully it goes quite quickly for you. Brussels Airlines A320 back off to Brussels. Ian Lewis is just a friend. But yeah, JD, lovely day this morning. Bit cold, but hopefully spring will spring up sooner or later. Mod Father Ian, good morning. Oh, no problem, Jip. Have a good day. But yeah, if you are just tuning in, and Simon's just chatting to Lewis and Steve at the moment. So his mic's off so that I can actually keep up with the chat and chat to you all. Make sure I don't get too far behind, although I know I am already. But it's all go here this morning. Obviously, the summer season's starting to kick in a little bit. We've got, I'd say, a few more flights than we used to have back just a couple of months ago. Morning, Jenny. Ellen, good morning. Oh, well, I'm glad you could tune in quickly on your break. Simon, good morning. I'm sure if other Simon could hear me, he would say that was a great name. I'd absolutely love to tell you where that's going, but it's not on my radar at the moment. Thank you, Philip, and great coverage as ever. Keep up with the great work. Oh, thank you. We always try to. Just really appreciate the support. So this EasyJet is going to be going to Corfu. It's an A320. The amazing Corfu. Bye. Oh, well, fingers crossed there that you get to see the Beluga go over. That'd be awesome.
I can barely hear you. So do you know when we were talking over?
Yeah.
I can't hear a word you're saying because it's so loud here.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry about that.
I just heard you go, I just heard like mumbling, and I was like, no, he's talking over me.
Apologies, everyone.
You need to get into the habit of just leaving
Not
the
talking.
microphone. Well, not talking, that'd help. But yeah, just leave the mic off if you're chatting to someone. I'm catching up with the chat nicely. Oh, thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, go through your... I'm Liz. Cameraman is Simon. He does talk, but I think he's shut it up because he knows that I'm getting through the chat. That EasyJet was going to Corfu. How much do you want to go to Corfu?
Oh, so I want to go to Corfu.
Yeah, he really wants to go to Corfu.
Just to say welcome to that new member, and that's all I'll say.
There we go.
There's another recording. Done.
So I'll tap good morning.
That looked epic. The clarity looking into that flight deck.
Woo! Sounds good. Obviously, if you're watching that in 4K on a big screen, or if you're on a small screen, i.e. like a mobile device, make sure it's in 4K and then zoom in. That's a lot of fun.
That is, I do like that. I am critical of YouTube, but that is actually a good kind of feature from him.
Yeah, it's about time they brought it in, really. Loyalty Travel, good morning.
No, that was the...
okay. Ocean Beach Steve, good morning.
I was just thinking that would make a good frame for a...
You always do them ones, don't you?
No, it wasn't that.
All right.
I was thinking that would make a really good thumbnail for one of our future streams.
Oh, okay.
So I just recorded it.
Fair enough. I'll have a bit of quiet for a minute. is off to Copenhagen.
And we have another EasyJet coming on the same taxiway.
Awesome.
They are treating us today, hitting the tower. Thank you. We do love everyone here at Nats.
Yeah, JJ, we don't want 40 degrees, but I'd take about 30. That'd do me.
And I'll take this because there's no heat haze.
I like to feel my fingers, though.
Tough.
Tough.
This is a no-feel finger zone.
Our EasyJet is off to Paris.
See the anti-eyes coming off that plane there?
Oh, peace and quiet. Oh, very nice. John saying flew in from Barcelona at 1 a.m. this morning. Never seen the skies above the UK so clear.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
One of the smoothest landings too.
Very jealous.
I know. Morning, Matt. Hope you're well. So for a quick 5 minutes in the car before walking into the office.
Good 5 minutes, Matt.
Wasn't expecting to de-ice the car today. I'm pretty sure a lot of people weren't expecting him to de-ice planes today either.
Yeah. I think when you got the clear skies, you're always going to get it nowadays, aren't you?
Yeah.
Until we get probably another month through.
Nick, good morning. Bert, good morning. I do like my flask, Eddie. I don't really want to go like viral on Twitter for that though. That's not what I want to go. It's not not my dream. Stephen, good morning. Over in Auckland. Exhale. I'm not sure. Did you find out why that RAF Dassault is coming in?
No one knows.
Nobody knows.
I don't. We looked on the royal family visits
we went
and
to see
stuff like that. There
the
wasn't
only I
anything
could
on
see
that.
was in Wales, so
Have no idea.
don't know. Oh, Anthony, good morning. Kevin and Perry.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Morning, Planes Button Ringway. Paul Hilbert, good morning. Oh, well, hopefully work goes quick for you today and you can watch more than do work. Jet 2737 off to Rome. Carla, good morning.
Go on, how much runway is he going to use?
All of it.
Go long, go long.
You know how, like, Kevin, your airline videos, they've got a go long emoji, haven't they?
Yeah.
But that's obviously so to see it like come out in front, isn't it? Whereas this is now just like totally the opposite for her.
A Jet 2, they wouldn't. I tell you what, he'd find that funny, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
The Jet 2 is like going. It's a 737. When's it going again? What, it's only going on an hour and a half flight, but it's using that much runway. Yeah. Go figure. Hashtag D-rate.
Oh,
So,
peace, quiet. But apologies if I did miss you. I managed to get through the chat. I'm going to pull myself.
757.
I'm going to pull myself a coffee.
Just to say, whilst I'm here, just want to say a massive thank you to Anthony. He's in the chat at the moment, isn't he? He's just an absolute legend of a guy. One of the best guys in aviation I've ever met. Top bloke, and yeah, that's all I need to say about that. Legend.
I concur.
Oh my god, 75's coming this way. Please don't take the first taxiway, please take the second taxiway, and I will be in geek heaven. I think Alpha doesn't exist today. Just bypass it. Just go. Keep going. Faster. Oh. I think he's slowing down for it. Oh well. It was good while it lasted. Oh, is it? Oh.
Oh.
Don't
Oh.
turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Keep going straight. Keep. Ah, it's going down there. Got it. Let's get this though. Be 2 secs. I will get it again as it turns on, if that's okay, Liz.
Okay.
Oof. That was a nice steep rotation.
So Chris has said it's Rishi.
Is Rishi up?
Apparently he's going to Rochdale.
Well, he's not here long.
Oh, tells you everything you need to know about.
Token visit. Got to see how they're doing in the north.
Like, oh yeah, still terrible. Right, onwards, pilot, to the south.
Back home, back home.
Back home to the south, please.
I said that his constituency's up north, isn't it? If memory serves you right.
His is?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's more north than you think it is.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
actually going to check now, just 1 sec.
I have absolutely no idea.
Sunak. Constituency.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I think quite a few people are going to come up and see that.
Yeah, Richmond, Yorkshire. How many times has he been there? Like 4.
Yorkshire.
He's
God. It's just a token, like...
That's
look,
a token seat right there, isn't it?
Look, what I'll say is this, right? So, you can be on either side of the fence, you know, it's fine. You like a good debate. Like, Simon and my dad always have a good political debate every time we're up there. Me and my mum are just trying to get through it, just like, do you want anything from Avon? I'm like, yeah, give me the book. Can you hear me? Can you give me the book? I'll have a look. But I just remember from like I counted votes like a few years ago, like pre-COVID and everything. And the one thing that really stood out to me was, so this was up in Lancaster, and you had David Morris, who was from Morecambe, and Cat Smith for Lancaster. David Morris is Conservative, Cat Smith is Labour. Labour's really nice, and they were clapping everyone, really quiet. And the Conservatives, the Tories, oh my God, they sounded like a bunch of hooligans. So they were like at the back of the room, like going, and they're like, what is this? Is this like counting the votes, or like, you know, and the reading the votes out, or is this like the school playground? Because that's genuinely what it felt like. But yeah, anyway, if it's Rishi, it's Rishi, and I think more people are bothered about the plane, aren't they?
Oh, we've got a load of over the tops.
Okay.
I'm like going, which one do I go for?
Well, anyway, that's my little. That's gonna end the politics conversation from me.
Contrails, that's always interesting. But let's go for this one that's straight ahead.
Michael, good morning to you over in Barnsley. Oh, YouTube.
Should my... No, I'm going to say something really wrong. That's going to come out really dodgily.
There
That.
was loads of...
My filter just kicked in before I
emojis.
actually finished it. I was just like, oh yeah, that won't sound good.
Mark, good morning. So is that really Manchester? Seems to be bright.
Yeah,
It's
tell
a
me
bright
about
orb in the sky, yeah. Exactly. Don't knock it. It's all right. It'll be raining by tomorrow again, actually. I don't know, actually. And I'm going to have a look at the weather. I think it's going to be nice.
Plus,
Like
Simon Lowe's going again. You know it's going to rain for him, unfortunately.
I hope for his sake.
I hope he has a nice day. I've got to be honest. I do hope he has a lovely day because he's just been in through the wars of it lately, hasn't he? Every time he goes out, it seems to be like. Saturday wasn't too bad though, was it?
I can't remember. Edward, good morning. Yeah, Stephen's saying definitely 10 out of 10 sound so good. Yeah, it is. It's been pretty loud this morning.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
light.
Suzanne's saying this is absolutely brilliant. I don't want to go to work. That is the problem with these.
Suzanne, you're not looking too well today.
Yeah, I think you should just phone us. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sorry. We'll write you a sick note.
So ill today.
But, I know that is obviously the pain on the Monday morning stream. I know obviously it's half term, so I know obviously a lot of younger ones are able to watch for a change. And not just before school. Well, it's only 20 to 8. I thought it was a lot later than that. But look, as we obviously are now on summer
Runway ups.
Yeah, I was coming back to. I only said double ops before. I've got double ops in my head today.
I could see what you were struggling on it, so I just went.
Yeah, double ops. No, dual ops. So we are going to start doing a few little evening streams here and there. They probably won't be the longest things because, you know, we do have other things to do. You know, just the odd evening here and there if it's looking nice.
Yeah, and it'd be like at spots where I don't think people have done it from before, so they might not be the busiest, but they'll be the best, if you know what I mean. So,
and then we're going to get to show you all of what Manchester has to offer.
Yeah.
Because there's more than just, you know, obviously I know a lot know Southside, but there is more than just the RVP and the pub, and they have their benefits, do not get me wrong. But we're here to show you all the spots.
That's why we loved yesterday's show so much.
Yeah.
You know, some of them arrivals were just next level. Just shame the sun didn't come out. If the sun came out, imagine how good that show would have been. That would have been a 10 out of 10 job. Oh my God, there's
Darren,
one.
good morning.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 contrails right in front of me. Right, let's see what this one is coming up. There we go. Can anyone tell me it's coming from the Scotland way?
Brody going to the airport hub today. Yeah, it's good. Like, especially because obviously they're landing. Obviously that way you get some cracking views of them like passing out. Well, like passing. You nearly knock everything over then.
No, because there's a rival.
Oh.
Heads up. Aer Lingus.
Got rivals
Neo
from Dublin. But yeah, you get some absolutely gorgeous views from there, especially on today. It's going to be nice and sunny. Enjoy it.
Tell you what, came in with some speed, that.
Yeah. Next thing is Ryanair from Berlin. It's a 737 that's just past Stockport, heading towards Cheadle. But yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, there are so many spots, and they do all have like I think lots of them have the pros and cons.
They all do.
Yeah.
Every single one does. Look at that tail, that looks gorgeous.
I mean, obviously, let's be honest, the main benefit of the airport pub, you can watch planes and have a beer. I mean...
Yeah. That is decent. All right, let's have a look at our lovely Nats Tower. Our lovely hard-working staff in there.
Non-trucking, good morning.
I don't know what shift are in today, but there's a couple standing around. That does narrow it down. There's a couple who I know love to stand whilst they're working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do. I won't mention who they are because they deserve the privacy. But yeah, there's a couple that, like, if I know that they're working, and I'll just go, standing, I'll go, oh, I know who it is.
Kirsty, good morning. The first day of half term for me with my 5-month-old and 5-year-old boys. Said, wish me luck. Said, you're helping me through. As my eldest Jack has flight radar whilst watching you.
Excellent.
Oh, well, you can keep an eye on all the planes, Jack. If there's anything
Jack, anything
really big about to fly over, it doesn't have to be coming to Manchester.
Here's our next arrival,
let
Jack.
us know.
I'm sure you saw it on flight radar, mate. There we go. Oh, I tell you what, that was a smoky landing.
Roberta, good morning.
Oh
Benji,
my goodness,
good morning.
you absolutely did me there.
Good morning.
Good, thank you. You hope you're all right.
Right, we've got a few arrivals on the way. I've just seen some. We've got a Logan Air ERJ145 coming from Inverness. Behind that, we've got the Eurowings A319s from Dusseldorf. And then not far from turning on is the Emirates A380 from Dubai.
Boom. Looking
I
forward
can
to
also
it.
see we've got a TUI Dreamliner. That's just passing Bolton as we speak. That's from Montego Bay.
Excellent.
What to say? As it's Monday, I'm back in my usual spot watching.
Well, that's what it's
That
all
would be the
about.
train then. Choo choo.
So we do have a Jet 2 now that's well, it's about to enter runway 23 left. See how long this one takes to take off.
Raina, good morning. Hope you're well. So this Jet 2 is going to go into Funchal.
Oh, there's another place I want my mind going today.
I know.
That wasn't my knees going there, that was some guy going past the bike. Just in case you thought that. Okay, and that Embraer.
Sharble, good morning.
On the other side.
Awesome, Kyle. I think a lot of people like to watch and have Flight Radar along. So yeah, I mean, I have it as well. It's obviously a benefit also of having my little YouTube Premium, so I don't lose the feed every time I switch over. But obviously I can't see everything, and I do have my Manchester filter on at the moment, so if you do see anything interesting, do pop it in the chat.
Absolutely.
Hopefully I'll see it. If not, if there's something really exciting happening, put it in the chat, and then one of the mods can message me if I haven't seen it.
I think we've got a couple of minutes where it's just lying down a bit, so
Living it launch.
sorry I did a story.
Yeah, he's just in the chat now. The Ashturf, good morning. And Anthony said, too kind, Simon.
I'm not in this case. Usually I am, but not. I think what I said was a massive underestimation. So,
Okay.
appreciate it, mate.
I've also kind of adopted that fab artwork as well. That's
We have a...
well, you see it obviously, but on my wall. I enjoy it very
it's
much.
beautiful. It
I
works,
love it.
Yeah.
It's behind the sofa.
So Anthony does these pieces. He did ones for Gatwick and he did them for Manchester, and basically it's just in a beautiful frame, and it's got this amazing etched piece where it's the runway Manchester and the actual airfield as well. It's just basically the airfield, isn't it?
So, right, I'm going to actually take a picture of it later.
Yeah.
Take a picture of it later. I'm going to post
We've actually done that once before, but...
you never posted it, did you?
Yeah, I did on mine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
on yours?
Yes.
Yeah, on yours. Okay. Well, we'll post it for everyone else's sake, because it is really nice.
But it's absolutely stunning, and I'm not going to go into how much, because I'm not sure if he's going to be doing them again. He said he might do. But I said he's just undercharged by an absolute fortune. I would have paid double more. I would have paid double for it. That's how good it was. I think for the aviation lover in your life, you would absolutely have that. Your wings look nice there.
Yeah. Caroline, good morning. Glad to see so many of you are at least keeping track of Flight Radar. I do know Emirates is on the way. I'm not that...
How far out
not
is
with
it, Liz?
Yeah?
How far out is it?
Next in.
Oh, how far?
So just passing... Oh, it's near Hill Green.
Okay. I'm actually going to record this one. I don't usually record landings on 2-3 right, but the light is just so good that I can't say no.
Alright, well, no. Get ready. Emirates A380.
I'm just looking for it through the bushes. I'm hoping this Ryanair doesn't photobomb it too much, but it probably will, to be honest. It does look like it will do. It's probably not. Do you know what? It's not worth recording because the Ryanair will photobomb it halfway through.
Okie doke.
So let's just enjoy it. Here it is. I can see it. In the retro livery. Enjoy, everyone. There we go. Down nicely. Absolutely smashed that landing. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Come on, send your new tail in.
I was saying everyone's one from I checked where it was before. It's been to Cairo. It's edging closer, slowly.
Right, I'll grab this Ryanair as it goes past.
Jonathan's saying, do we have any plans for another live chat?
We will do. I think we might just do one from yours somewhere.
Yeah, we'll have to have a think. Maybe what day's best. We'll have a think about it, but yes, we will be doing one.
Yeah, absolutely. We can't wait to do one again. I think we get a lot out of them, don't we?
We do. We enjoy chatting to you all in like a setting where it's not like there's a plane, oh god there's a plane, I will be quiet, or we can't be heard or whatever. It's nice just to have a bit more of a chilled chat with everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll enjoy it. We'll definitely look at scheduling one of them in the next couple of weeks. Might do one over Easter.
Yeah, there is that possibility. I mean, obviously Easter's going to be a bit hit or miss because either you're not doing anything, you're just going to enjoy a long weekend, or you're going to be doing something.
Yeah,
but we'll see. Ian, good morning.
Like doing it in the evening, I think people are probably about. Do you know, like if we do it late evening, I don't think everyone's going to be.
Stephen, good morning to you over in Auckland. Dean, I didn't even know you'd gone to be back.
Oh, mate, I would have noticed. That's all I'll say to that.
No, you wouldn't. So just in time for the 380.
There we go.
So I'm glad to see you all enjoyed that arriving.
And we do have a 2 touching down. It's all action here today.
Oh, nice one, Ben. Said I was at Heathrow yesterday. I saw Jerry driving past. It's like, Jerry!
I don't want to say this again, but you know, I've noticed that I've been on Big Jet TV twice now.
I mean, you heard me the other week. It was after he came back from LA, wasn't it? And we drove past.
Oh no, that count. Does that count?
Does that count
times?
if you can hear me go woo woo out the window?
I think it should do.
Yeah, all right, guys.
Yeah, good. Thank you, mate.
Good, in between the planes taking off, right? I'll just be doing a bit of chatter. So.
That's okay, mate. Mate, we know we're live, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
You can talk normally. Don't worry. You can talk normally, mate. Don't worry. No, look. Everyone's entitled to be here on the mound, mate. Don't worry about it.
What do you call yourself?
We're Think Planes, mate.
What is it?
Think Planes.
Think planes.
I'm guessing your airshow world.
You've probably never heard of me. Yeah.
I've just saw your thing on the back, so no. Everyone, check him out if he's on. You're on YouTube.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Going to be live at 8 o'clock.
Okay, there we go then. So yeah.
Say hi to everybody.
Absolutely.
Are you live now?
Yeah, we are live.
Goodness gracious, don't I put you off?
No, don't. No. Why?
Say Stu Bear says hello. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate. You too. But yeah, so we just had that 2 come in. And we'll jump onto the Emirates as it goes on to stand 12. I won't lie, this is one of my favourite shots here at the airport as this Emirates A380 goes past the tower in this angle. It's a bit different.
Next in is going to be Logan at ATR 72 from Aberdeen. It's just past Cheadle. It's between Cheadle and Hill Green. Awesome, Jonathan. I'm glad that like so many people enjoy our little sort of like at home streams and stuff. Lee, good morning. Jonathan says, have we got any A350s today?
Yes.
Yes. I'm trying to think which ones.
Singapore and Virgin A350 is going to be in about 12 something though, isn't there? I'm not sure if we're going to be around for that. I hope. If that Dassault Falcon goes out about that time, I think we will be around for that. I'm basing everything around that Dassault Falcon, I won't lie.
And John there with a $30 super chat saying, I really enjoyed our conversation yesterday. Said it was a bucket of fun. Also, thanks to our awesome mods. Oh, thank you, John. Absolutely amazing. It was great speaking to both you and Joe last night.
Yeah, it really was.
Obviously, really appreciate all the support. It means a lot to us. Mark, good morning. Hope you're well today. Thank you, Carolyn, for putting the all the things in the chat. It's really appreciated. Next in 737 Max from Ryanair from Shannon. Awesome, Keith. I'm glad you're enjoying that gifted membership. Terence, good morning. Sienna, good morning. Hope you're well. And Sharon, good morning as well.
Live.
I'll double check.
I mean, just how good does that A380 look in that light? Like I say, I was going to record it for the first time, but as I saw that Ryanair was there, I just thought it's a bit pointless, but it does look very, very good. Sub.
Huh? Well, the answer to your question was no. Sorry?
True.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, just 1 sec.
Yep.
Because that's hilarious. There we go. Well, that's a decent arrival. God, we do tend to get a lot of Ryanair Maxes in here now, which is, it's really
I
nice.
like that.
I'm definitely feeling that. I'm definitely feeling another flight with them. I think you've got like a 50-50 chance, to be honest, of getting a flight with them. Seemed at the moment. No.
So is Tom down there?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Right, have we got anything? No, right, so I think we're going to go departures at the moment. There's lots of stuff on the ground, which is always nice to see. I tell you what, I looked last night, didn't I, at like 8 o'clock or something, just gone 8 o'clock. And there was so much on the ground.
It's good to see, isn't it?
And you know, because I know that Blue Sky Aviation was live yesterday, but I had a look and they'd finished like, I think it was about 25 minutes like before I'd looked.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so I wanted to see if it was like, I know it sounds weird, but as busy as it seems on Flight Radar. But yeah, it's lovely to see. Morning, Debbie, and happy 60th birthday.
Oh, wow, happy 60th. Have you got anything planned?
Oh, Paul, glad you're streaming on my 60th birthday. Well, I mean...
We did it just for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Change the name of this stream to Debbie 60th.
Oh, no, honestly, I hope you're having a lovely day. I mean, obviously it's still quite early.
Yeah, have a fantastic day, Debbie.
Absolutely. Yeah, Daniel, that's the. I think that's the one that everyone is waiting for to come in. Ryan, good morning.
Let's...
That Ryanair's after Carcassonne, and then the next one is going to be going to Belfast. Penthorn, good morning. Oh, very nice. Said Debbie's got a champagne lunch today.
Ooh. Taking me, Debbie?
I know. We'll come along. We'll celebrate with you.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've just got a message, tough. There's ladders incoming. Someone's just come down with a massive set of ladders. There's a time and a place for them.
Not sure they're needed so much, but
Well, not where they're going.
No.
If you get there early enough, then it's not a problem. Yeah,
And that is why you have to get up early.
Yeah, well, I've just told my mate, because sometimes they can get a little bit when they get the ladders, they get a bit pushy with it and stuff like that. I don't know why, but once ladders start getting involved, it all starts getting a bit tense down on that mound.
Well, I was going to say, once ladders start getting involved, full stop. I mean, that seems to set a lot of people off, as we learn. Oh, don't worry about it, Carolyn. I can understand you fine, and if you need to put anything in German, then feel free, because I can understand that.
Let's go on the engine. I'll be honest, my engine pulls aren't very good today.
It's
I
quite
need to
a
get a bit
rumble
more
from
practice
that.
in.
Yeah, Jean-Pierre, good morning.
Oh, that's up early.
Schaefer, good morning. Over in the Philippines?
I hope you had a good day, because you must be quite a way through the day there.
Absolutely. Yeah, Carolyn, at Manchester, I will say, there are waves. It's not
consistent.
It's not continuous. Obviously, you're comparing, to... I mean, I don't know that much about Berlin. Frankfurt, I can understand. That's probably got a bit more like Heathrow, where it's consistent arrivals and departures. Obviously, you've got to think here at Manchester that a lot of the flights are holiday destinations. It's not serving as many business destinations, or, quote-unquote business destinations.
I think it's also to do with the number of operators as well.
That as well.
So you have to understand that when they do their departures and arrivals, they like to go out in waves.
Yeah, so you'll have that first early morning wave, and then they'll come back around lunchtime. Then you have your afternoon wave, and then they come back sort of like maybe very early evening, and then you can sometimes you'll have that kind of, not as much, but then few ones then that go, especially in the summer, out very late at night. But then obviously you got your few things like in between that. You've got your Emirates, your Etihads, your Virgins. They're all the scheduled ones. They're going sort of consistently every day. Qatar, obviously. There you go. Nearly forgot Qatar. So not a problem, John. Have a good day at work. It's 8:05 in the morning here. It feels so much later than 8:05. It's bizarre. Oh, not for Debbie saying thanks, guys. Shame down near Gatwick. But, oh yeah, and one of my treats this year is to visit the RVP. I want to fly from Heathrow if I can. Well, obviously there's lots of flights from Heathrow to Manchester every day. Not that you would think it right now, because it's gone really quiet. But
it has, but it gives people. This
is your time
what
now.
What we always
so
say
grab a
is,
coffee,
go and get a coffee,
or a cup of tea, or a drink, or whatever.
A bacon roll.
I was going to say whatever suits your time zone. It might not be a cup of coffee and bacon roll.
No, you can have a bacon roll at any time, Liz. You can have a bacon roll at any time. Don't be starting that. It's all fair game and everything. So we do have a Ryanair coming out now.
Yeah, I would say this is also the time, I don't know, if your dog needs to go out for a wee into the garden.
Not everyone has a dog, Liz.
Okay, well, no, maybe they need to let the cow feed the cat, probably. Cats like being fed, don't they? Like, feed me. Yes, yeah, it looks like it's going to be really nice. I was going to look at the weather, wasn't I? And it's sun. Sun and cloud tomorrow. Oh, we've got a drop of rain on Wednesday. Oh, it's not till the afternoon though.
Oh, sorted.
We're all right. And then it's back to the standard cloud. Obviously.
Well, we love ubiquitous cloud here at Manchester. That's how we roll.
It is. Ian, good morning. So, I mean, this is going to be a short week for a lot of people. If you are the sort that has all the bank holidays off that are assigned to you. Obviously, it's Easter this next weekend that's coming. I don't know. That was a long way about going as like this weekend coming up is Easter. That obviously means a 4-day weekend. So this week, Thursday. I mean, could you say Thursday isn't Friday? But technically, Wednesday is the Thursday this week, isn't it?
Oh my God! Don't even start this. My mind can't cope with that. Especially as we're not drinking at the moment.
That's true. We're being good. Yeah, we said we'll be good. We'll have a little break, and at 30k. Although I kind of wish 23,184 subscribers. I wish that was our goal. Because we'd have been like, oh, hit.
Should have been for that 25 because that's our goal.
I know. Oh well. Sarah, good morning. Hope you're well. There you go, Stephen saying I'd have a coffee and a bacon roll at any time of night.
Exactly.
I'm going to be controversial. I prefer...
Well, I don't care. That's
like a sausage. I was going to say sausage roll. That's a different thing. It's like a sausage butty.
Easy.
Oh, for God's sakes. Twisted everything.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant from yesterday that you didn't have your sausage.
Oh.
So we had a fry up when we finished the stream yesterday, and she didn't have a sausage. So I'm just not feeling what she's saying. She's saying,
yeah, but they weren't the best sausages.
Oh.
Craig saying, I'm lost. I have neither dog nor cat, and have a drink. Influencer Liz, tell me what to do next. Do 10 star jumps. Get some exercise in. Get the blood flowing. Like,
just to say, we
health.
had the Air Baltic come in. Didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't even see that myself. To be fair, Ian Finland did put it in, so I apologise I didn't see that. Debbie, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Debbie.
Really appreciate it. It's come to the Dorset Plain Spotter. Very kind. Carolyn, I saw you put it in about that as well. This is what happens when you're behind in the chat. I'm going to just double check arrivals.
So we have an EasyJet and we have a Jet 2. Oh, and I think we do have a 7.5 coming out as well.
I'll have a look. Just up there, the Ryanair that just left, that's going to Murcia.
Okay.
And this EasyJet is going to Newquay. Literally hub of the universe at the moment, that place, I think.
I think after last night's shenanigans as well. Hopefully that passenger's okay.
Yeah.
There's a medical diversion there on one of the 757s.
Yes, Bruce, we will still be here. That is what Simon is desperate to get.
Yes, I am here for that.
I like the term little government plane as well. That's what I'm going to call it from now on, the little government plane. I think it says a lot, though, when they go, oh, yes, you should use the trains. The trains are good for the environment. The train network. We're going to invest in the train network, and you fly here. Like, come on, I'm sorry. There's a very good train line between London and Manchester.
I won't lie, I saw Paul Lucas, and he was talking about going to Paris.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to take the train, but looked online, there was literally no train he could book, in Eurostar to get there, so he had to fly. It's ridiculous. Every train is useless in this country.
Yeah. No problem, Johnson Street. Have a good day.
The infrastructure is so poor.
It is.
And for what we're paying, I'm sorry, any other business would have had... any other business would have been shut down by now, but because the government won't take responsibility for it, they won't get involved in it.
Exactly.
Silly. I feel sorry for the staff working there as well.
Absolutely. I'm good, thank you, Sarah. The sunshine helps. I wish it was about 15 degrees warmer. But...
LA style.
Well, yeah, I'll take that. Because apparently when it's cold there, it's like decent for us.
I've got to tell him that later. I didn't do that yesterday.
That is off to Barcelona. It's 757 is off to Alicante. But how's Boston, Sarah? I mean, that should be... I'm only going off... So I actually popped up my memory yesterday. It was 8 years ago to New York, and obviously it's not too far away. And it was like...
cold at this time of year.
It's cold, but I feel like you can maybe get the odd nice day. So I'm assuming it is still... a bit cold there like it is here.
As you can hear at the bottom of the runway, we have the hairdryer, also known as the 757, but the most powerful hairdryer you'll ever get.
No problem, Carolyn. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Look at that in this light. Decent.
I've taken this off, assuming that...
you know what? Now that you've... I'm going to do a close-up one on it.
Okay.
Just because it looked decent. I'm not going 600 though, because I think my range is like 450 today, and then after that my pans go useless.
Well, at least you're aware of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Lindsay, good morning.
Jess going to be proud of that.
Oh, well, Lindsay, hopefully after a busy day yesterday you could just relax today. Can't basically bacon in bread.
Wow.
Preferably with a sauce of either ketchup or, brown sauce. And that's a whole other different thing to... it's like a bit spicy, a bit fruity. That's the best way to describe brown sauce. It's a bit of a strange one, that. Eric, good morning. Morning, Craig.
Good morning. Hope you're well.
We are not here tomorrow, no.
Mr. Simon Lowe will be about tomorrow.
Yeah, Simon Lowe Aviation. If you wanted to see something specific tomorrow.
Yep, I don't know. I don't think he's scheduled anything yet, but usually goes... Well, he tries to get around. It's between 8 and 10 starts, so...
Yeah.
Keep an eye on his stream.
Irish Dublin, good morning.
It was nice to see that he caught that EasyJet pilot who It was his first flight from Manchester.
Yeah.
And it's the guy who he'd actually... well, he hadn't mentored, but he was the inspiration for this young lad to become a pilot, and now he's become a pilot based at Manchester.
That's
and I
so
think that's
sweet,
it's
that,
a
isn't
really
it?
nice story, isn't it? So yeah,
That's the kind
I'm
of
really
wholesome content I am here for.
all in for that. All in for that. So nice job, Simon, and great to see you got that.
Samil, good morning. I'm trying to get through
Are
it.
the mounds open now? Should be, shouldn't we? 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let's see what we've got. Oh, I don't think they are open over there yet because there's literally nobody on the mound.
I don't know what their opening times are. They change with the seasons.
Yeah.
But speaking of which, done trucking, saying my daughter took me to the RVP yesterday. She was well impressed. Said she'll definitely go again.
Oh, well, there we go. I'm literally on it as we speak.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think on like cloudy days it is pretty decent. You know, you can get across, and if you want to get shots, you're not going to be backlit to hell. And I think yesterday was definitely one of them days. Having said that, it did clear
I
up,
think
didn't
that
it?
it depends. Like, if you're a photographer and that's one thing. If you're just going to watch the planes, then at least
brilliant.
I tell you what, it's warmer over there because the sun's on you.
Oh, the sun did come out, didn't it, in the afternoon?
It did, yeah. So
it looked so nice in the evening. I won't lie, I was just like when Blue Sky was actually streaming, I was just like, I'm so jealous.
yeah, it looked really good, didn't it?
Yeah. So we have
Hurdy, good morning.
So we have a Ryanair coming over at the moment, which...
Lance, we've been live since 6:15. We actually got up at like 4:30. So if you think now is early, then this is like 4 hours after we woke up.
Yeah, we're here nice and early, so we get the best movements here at Manchester.
We do.
We do take some pride in that one, to be honest. It means we always get the spots as well, because I think there's only been one time where someone's got here before us, and it was Aviation Hunters, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, that's because they had a drive, didn't they?
We've got a double Ryanair.
Let's have a little look on flight radar. Right, I think it's really rude when planes ping for no reason. Well, it's not obviously no reason, but if you're not actually flying out somewhere.
Sort yourself out.
Yeah.
Go and have to talk to yourself.
We have got the Qatar pinging up for Doha, though. It's the QR22.
Excellent.
It's a Dreamliner. It's the Dash 9 variant. We've also got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 for Belfast. Who needs a Dreamliner when you've got that? Got an A320 British Airways that's going to be going back to London Heathrow.
Which is just in the background there.
I'll get a picture of that. I do enjoy...
She loves a bit of Nige.
I do. I've got a Pegasus 737 from Istanbul on finals.
It's not special, is it? Oh, that's been done now, hasn't it? Yeah, I think that's been... it's had a paint job.
I wouldn't care if it was. Anyway, what else we've got coming in? An EasyJet A321 Neo from Milan.
Mm-hmm. Decent. Whoa, wait a minute. We've got a Jet 2 737. It's not taking full length.
Oh my God! Are they
this
feeling
one,
all right?
This one might go into a field at the end. I'm joking, it won't.
Do you get like, well, I was going to say Top Gear, but like the Grand Tour, when they do those tests where they have to like drive down somewhere really quickly and then stop before they get to a certain point. I get those vibes with Jet 2. Right, you got to take off before the end of the runway.
Right, we know you do D-rated, but can you actually just go full toga today?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Federico, good morning. Oh, nice one, Ryan. First day of annual leave. Up at 8 a.m. to feed the little one and watch some planes. Well, that sounds like a good start to the day.
Certainly does. Okay, calm down everyone. The 737 is literally just going down Victor Alpha, so it'll just skim the trees as it takes off rather than crashing them. I'm kidding. Just kidding people. We love Jet 2, really.
Oh, awesome, Craig. Well, enjoy that. Said filming the first blog tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah, definitely. Have good fun with it, and
just make sure that you have like a. There's the fly pigs. Yeah, have a plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the smoothest pickup I've ever done. That I literally jumped on the winglet.
Morning, Joe.
Yes,
Hope you're
Joe.
well.
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. How are you, sir? We were saying earlier it was wonderful to chat to yourself and John last night. Say we do that as part of our long haul package, but it's always an absolute pleasure to talk to you, sir.
Absolutely. Awesome, Sam. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream today.
Photo?
Sorry?
BA?
Oh, yeah. John, I'm just going to...
Yeah. So I'm...
change the settings because it's a lot sunnier now.
It is, and it's slowly rolling.
Ah!
Here. Back. On my back.
Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Right, well, fail to prepare to fail.
I don't expect my lens to be fogged up.
Look at the anti-ice on the tail there. You can actually see the green. Decent rotation. And off to Heathrow it goes.
Where's that thing at? Can I have that cloth back, please? Thank you. Alright, well, I might as well switch that off.
You're not going to get that.
Sorry?
You've got to leave it in the sun. It's internal. It's fogging.
Just on the outside, it's condensation. Alright, you stay there for a minute.
So we have this ATR going out now. A little bit of ATR love.
ATR.
A little bit of ATR on this show. Well, unless it's causing diversions and then pulls HDMI cable. But apart from that, we love them. But let's get this beautiful Aer Lingus going. I'm going to go on one of the props on this one because I do think they look spectacular. That's better. And we should be rotating. There we go.
Sarah, thank you so much for the $4 super sticker.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
That's the sticker.
Coming my way. I'm just panning the plane at the moment.
Okay.
she's literally just rammed it in my face.
Oh, hang on, that's a different.
Oh, what's happened over there? Why is the Pegasus facing this way? Why is it tracking back?
Don't know.
That's really weird.
I think it's a coffee.
So look, so yeah, it's coffee.
There you go.
Have they closed the taxiway? Oh yeah, we've got airside ops over there. So there's 2 airside ops. Actually, they've got the chief one. So that's on the right hand side. The normal airside ops on the left, and I think they look like they're closing that taxiway. So everything's going to have to track back now, which is going to cause
chaos.
It's going to cause a little bit of chaos there. So that should be interesting to watch. I think they're looking that most of the first wave have sorted now, so it gives them, of heavies, etc. Should give them a little bit of leeway. I think we'll be getting quite a bit more traffic in probably about an hour's time.
Yeah.
We'll have the Singaporean in that time as well, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. And the Virgin Atlantics will start coming in. So over to you, Nat.
Good morning. JV Reeving, good morning. So it's been a bit. I hope everyone's having a great morning / afternoon / evening from Los Angeles. 12:23 a.m. Well, actually, it's going to be 12:28 a.m. over there now.
You're not saying you didn't pick it up in 5 minutes, did you say that?
Yeah, well, JB, thank you for the hello. And, thanks for tuning in. Obviously, it's quite late over there,
but we do appreciate it, and we love that we get picked up by viewers over in Australasia, and then we also move always to the other side of the world, where LA, and also in the United States. We have a lot of followers there. So thank you so much to everyone. New Zealand, Australia. It's fantastic to have you all with us
and
today.
Everybody in between.
Exactly. I was going to do that one straight after, but you jumped in. But that's beautiful. Working as a team, dream team.
Dream team.
We've just had a EasyJet touchdown.
Oh, that's awesome, Sam. Well, hopefully watching us film the planes for you is calming for you. So I'm glad to hear that. Oh, no problem, Susanna. I think you've probably already gone to work. Well, I hope you're enjoying the commute. And Sarah, good morning. Aviation 29. For video, it's the Sony A1. For pictures, I've got the Canon R6. Not sure which ones you're referring to.
As I say, our cameras are in the description for this video, so you can pick it up there as well. We're not afraid to tell you what equipment we're using. I'd say a lot of streamers use the Sony RX10 Mark IV. I've gone into this reasoning behind why we won't use it. I actually own that camera, and for me, it's awful. There we go. I'll just say it as it is. But as I said, for the great thing about it is the zoom on it, so you can zoom in and out. So if, a lot of people doing for video stuff like that use it for that. If the question was video orientated, but yes.
And Joe gifting 10 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Really appreciate that. Another 10 wonderful new members. See if I can get through the chat, shall I? No, not a problem, Jenny. Hopefully your car can pass its MOT. It's always worrying, isn't it?
It's like the worst thing in the world, isn't it? You think you're a bad person if your MOT fails. It's like, no, it's not. It's just one of them things. But yeah, fingers crossed for you on that one. Is it Jenny?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do have a Lufty in the background touching down. I know we're due an A321neo in today, and I think that might be it.
Morning, Gillian. Hope you're well.
So we'll actually move over to that Lufthansa in a minute and see what it does, if it vacates late. Yep, I think that think it should be okay, because that's going to vacate at the RVP. So it won't have to track back. But I definitely think some of the heavies might have to do that in a short while. Do we have when the Virgins and the Singapores are coming in, Liz, please?
I'll have a look.
Thank you so much. But we'll jump onto that Lufty, because
We've got a Ryanair about to turn onto finals. There's a SAS. Zoom out. Where's all the planes? Right, there we go. Virgin, 50 minutes away. That's from Orlando. It's just crossing Ireland. Ah! My God, everything's just condensing up. What's my battery power like, actually?
No.
Oh, my 50%. Apparently the cold helps.
Well, I think we'll start charging just so we've got charges and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I'm just going to do a quick inspection of all our gear and just to make sure we've got enough charges. Charges the key here with us. That's excellent.
Right, where was I? Paul, just FYI, I have got your message. I just haven't read it yet. Not a chance.
We have an arrival.
I think it was about your travels, though, wasn't it?
And it's a Ryanair 737-800. Thought I saw something at STS there, but I haven't. So, I think that taxiway is either fully closed or they're reopening it because the airside ops cars have moved away from it.
Okay. Lucky 13, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Right, we've got Ryanair coming out. That's going to be going to Berlin.
Excellent.
And on finals, we've got the Ryanair from Vienna, which is the Lauda. Sorry, throws me every time with the Ryanair flight number. It's an A320.
Gotta love Lauda for doing the mine mess on that.
The what, sorry?
The mine mess on that.
Just a bit.
We are the exception to the rule. Get used to it. What's happened to that Qatar? Because you said that was pinging a while ago.
It was, wasn't it?
Mm.
We've got Etihad pinging as well now.
Bet
He's
you
on the
get-
move, Qatar. He's on the move.
Excellent. Well, we'll look forward to getting those
see if I
two heavies
can-
coming out.
Let's see if I can... It's too cold.
Yeah. It's because you're in this. There's no sun here.
Mm. Even my camera doesn't want to play ball. It's too cold. It's like, nope. I need a little woolly camera hat. Or maybe like, you know, you can have tea cozies. Like a lens cozy.
Look. Oh, I can see the Qatar behind. Can I have that, please?
What do you want?
The cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Like it.
God, that terrifies me. Oh, JB Reuben, wow, thank you so much. The $99.99 super chat.
God.
Same from all of us, not just me. Thank you for streaming this wonderful, creating this wonderful space for so many to connect.
Wowzers, that is amazing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That is the main thing we do love. Obviously, we get feedback from a lot of people, and that is one of the things that does come through a lot, is that, you know, it is like a bit of a family, and, you know, there's a lot of people that get to chat, and obviously, you know, a lot of you know each other from sort of other streams as well, and it's just another place for you to talk. And then there's obviously some new people that have made new friends and got to chat to new people.
It's fantastic.
So it is amazing. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your kind generosity. That's just next level, and
Absolutely.
we really do appreciate it.
And also Beastie with a £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. That's really appreciated. Saying great stream once again, and best breakfast show by far.
Oh, thank you so much, Sam.
I really appreciate that. I like being referred to as a breakfast show.
Yeah, it kind of just moves it on just a little bit, doesn't it?
It does.
So,
I like going up against morning TV. Oh, thank you. The generosity is wonderful from so many of you. As I say, if you could just hit the like button, that's all we will ever ask you to do. And then anything other than that is just a bonus.
It's mega. Thank you so much for that support today, people. It's something else.
Cammy, hello. I'm not sure if I've said hello to you yet this morning, but I hope you're well.
And we do now have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming out. I think it's just holding short, waiting for that Lauda to cross, and then I think it's going to be over here. And I for one, can't wait for this.
Stephen, good morning to you, Dan Saff. Sorry.
That's the worst one yet.
I know. I apologise, but good morning.
It's great to have you with us today.
I couldn't resist when he said from down south. Who else have we got today? Stephen. That was who I just said hello to. I just saw the down south pic. See, I threw myself off doing that, didn't I? Deary me.
And just behind now, we do have the Etihad coming out. That is going to be the one.
Absolutely. Paul Catledge, good morning.
I hope Wadders isn't around to just go look at that livery. If he is, I'm going to look silly.
I don't know. Is he off the train now? I don't really know.
I hope the train's it's had to stop somewhere and there's no signal. That's the type of bitter person you're dealing with on this channel, unfortunately. I'm only kidding. I can take it. But I do like my little bit of banter with Wadders on that. Okay, we also have the Logan Air 145. Am I right? 145. Why am I feeling that I'm saying that wrong?
The what, sorry?
The Logan Air.
Why, what are you saying?
It's the Embraer 145.
Hang
I
on,
want to say that. I don't know why
Where is it?
He's on the taxiway. He's about to turn on.
Is he? Oh, he's not on, I can't see him on radar, so you're just going to have to, unless he's hiding somewhere, you just have to guess what it is.
Well, I know, it's an Embraer. It's just the model number. It's just out off my head for a minute. Oh, and there's the SAS.
Oh, thank you, Eric, saying agreed. And I love how there's a place for plane nerds like us to hang out. As a kid, I loved planes and train spotting, and building models, etc. Never did I expect there would be a community in future. That is the good thing about it. It's
nice to see people see it as that. It's refreshing.
Yeah. J.A. Riley, good morning.
There we go. this should be up quite quick, so enjoy this one, everyone. I think I'll try and make myself look silly with a 400ml pan. There we go.
Oh, you're welcome, Rachel. Saying just to say thank you for the stream, guys, keeping me calm while I try not to get too stressed at work. Hopefully, work isn't too stressful.
Yeah.
But I'm glad.
Just ease.
I'm glad us and some planes are helping alleviate that stress a little bit. I just seen what to say. Ha ha ha! I'm here.
Oh, great. Nice to see you, Wadders. Good to see you, mate. We'll just stay on the Qatar now. Do you want that, Liz?
Do you want what, sorry? Oh, yeah, cheers. Charge my phone up a little bit. Morning, Andrea. Hope you're well. Apparently there was a Delta 350 going over.
I'm just going to...
Well, I think when there's, like, good stuff on the ground...
I'll concentrate
focus on that,
but that
but
would have been a belter. Otherwise,
yeah, it would have been.
I'd have been all over that like a rash. Right, I am going to record. Just to turn on something. Oh, that's very nice. I am tempted to get it for departures.
Well, you may as
You know
well.
what? No, we're here for this. We're here for the stream.
Okay, this is the QR22. It's the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner on the way back to Doha.
Yep. Enjoy, everyone. This should be good. Lovely rotation there,
Very
just before the
nice.
bush.
CD Jen, I'm not so sure if I have said good morning to you, so if I haven't, then good morning.
Okay, so the Etihad hasn't crossed over yet, so I'm just going to stay on this one for a minute just before it does its bank.
Lloyd was confirming it was an E145.
Thank you. I don't know why I was just second-guessing myself in that.
Vision thing, good morning, Paul. So sorry I'm late, still in US time. Not a problem.
Don't worry, mate. Just good to have you back, mate.
Awesome. Debbie saying shortbread for my B-day.
There we go. Look at that banking turn there. If you're at Tatton Park, you'd be getting an absolute gorgeous shot.
Joe, thank you. The $13 super chat saying happy Monday morning, Simon and Liz. And lots of love here from the US.
Oh, mate, we appreciate the US love, and we appreciate your amazing support. So sending love back to you, mate, and
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Put my
I'll apologise to Wendy because we've just had a KLM land. Sorry, but the look,
we'll get it. Well, we should have a relatively quick turnaround, so we should get that one going out.
We've got the Etihad. So it's the 787-10, the one that takes forever to rotate if you're down at the bottom end. But gorgeous to look at when it turns on.
I do enjoy it, Stuart, when obviously people can have like a bit of a sense of humour, like you and your friend do, and just sort of joke about, like, obviously one of you's from the north and one's from the south, and
It's all good.
yeah, it's always fun doing that.
Okay. Oh, do I see the little pocket rocket coming out behind? Little Dornier. Okay, I'm going to get this as it turns on. We're going to get a turn and burn. I'm going to keep recording now. Well, I tell you what, when this rotates, it's going to be fun because it's going to be like the Jet 2 country. Oh no, it's before the Jet 2s. But look at that flex.
Says it all when it's before a Jet 2 rotation.
Just a bit.
I see it. Etihad Dreamliner. Simon said it's a Dash 10 variant. It's EY16 going back to Abu Dhabi. What you can hear lining up is a Ryanair that's going to be going to Shannon. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Well, it's going to have to wait a minute.
Yeah. Shanwar, good morning. Oh, thank you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the audio.
It's one of the benefits of doing the stream in 4K.
Yeah, I think
bitrate.
that is it, yeah. So I know JB was saying that, and I did see someone else, I think it was Joe actually, that mentioned about the audio.
Thanks, Joe.
It is good, this spot, though. It's obviously so close, and now that they're on dual ops all day now for the summer.
It's just going to be better and better.
It is. None of this, will it get here before 10:30 anymore?
Yeah, it takes away a bit of the stress of the stream, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
Okay, well, I think this Ryanair is going to get close to being able to depart in a second. I'm not even looking at it, but if I can get a couple of banking turns on this gorgeous Etihad, I'll be happy. And we've got the second of the turns now. Wowzers.
I'm glad you're enjoying your membership there, Rihanna. So obviously the gifted membership's really kind people.
They really do help.
So we can get new members into the community.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Because, getting those emojis, it just helps people, doesn't it? To interact and everything. And, we're talking about a thing of community.
Yes.
It's fantastic. So thank you. Oh, well, we've got the Aer Lingus A321 out as well.
Mike, good morning. Hope you're well. Saying great bit of camera work this morning.
Thank you.
Did I miss anything? Yeah, JB Rubin. I'd take any of these flights this morning if they're going somewhere warm. So
I'm not fussy. I'm just going anywhere warm.
Anywhere with hot sunshine, not this cold sunshine. Ian, good morning to you over in Birmingham. We're doing very well today. Hope you are too. Radio Mike, good morning. And, Ariana, I can say a proper good morning to you as well. I did obviously just read your other comment out, but thank you for joining us from New Zealand this morning. Or afternoon, evening for you. Oh dear. Oh, Paul, living it large, Paul, with a $9.99 super chat.
Oh, mate.
Saying, morning, showing some living it large love to you both.
We appreciate it, mate.
Thank you
You're
so
an
much,
absolute
Paul.
legend and a great friend.
And in response to your message, I did get a chance to sort of half read it. Definitely let us know what your trips are and stuff like that. Really want to know where you're going. And work better approve them days off for you. He made reference to that in the message, by the way. I'm not just having a go at his manager or something.
I think we'll keep saying we're trying. We just haven't had time. We're going to try and do something later. We'll message you about it later.
Yes.
Paul. Oh, I've got a funny feeling someone's going back to stand.
Either that or it's the slowest takeoff roll ever.
No, he's going back to
No, he is.
there.
He is. So, this Ryanair is not going to Shannon.
Oh, don't need your time, people.
Dornier. Oh. My YouTube went dark then. I was like, what has happened? But it's just my YouTube.
Excellent. Here we go, people. It's Pocket Rocket. I'm going for recording this. Oh, yes, that thing never disappoints. That thing is so good.
That one is off to Cambridge.
Brilliant. Thank you, Dornier. Just showing how it's done. So, we do have...
Morning, Blue Sky Aviation. Hope you're well today.
Record... Let's get this Airlings A321 departing. It's great to have this on just the short haul fleet, isn't it?
It is. Morning, Thomas. Camera for the video is Sony A1. It's got a 200 to 600mm lens on it. Oh, thanks, JB. Saying, I love the friendly environment you both have created for us aviation nerds. That's all we want to do. We just want to make a nice space for everyone to chat and watch, and, you know, whether you get involved in, like, the chat or even if you just watch, or like Paul, he's got us on the radio at the moment. He said it's the best breakfast show.
I know what he's doing. Liz.
Sorry?
I know what he's doing.
Okay.
So I have this Eurowings going out.
Are we going back to Dusseldorf? Oh, not a problem. Be saying thanks for the beautiful Qatar shot. My favourite airline that I have never travelled with. If ever in the lottery, big time, we'll be booking a first class with the Qatar straight away. Yeah, do you know, it's one of them. I've not really. I always see a lot pop up about Emirates, so I've not seen that much about Qatar, I will say. Paul, I have a lot going.
Good job.
Who needs to buy sound effects when you just got SLOps driving past? And Ian, the Mudfather himself, with 999 Super Chat saying, think planes, amazing hosts. Thank you so much. Honestly, you guys do so much for us. We appreciate it so much. You keep the chat in check and chat to people and let me know if I've missed anything. Or just let people know that I'm about, 5 minutes behind or more.
Well, we got this Ryanair holding it. Got 2 secs.
Yeah. What time is that? Little government plate in.
Let's have a quick look.
You know what you... Oh, just start on the charger.
No, it's okay. It's robust.
Oh, God.
And then you dropped it on the floor. It's not that robust. Probably just destroyed it.
God, it's all going wrong. Right, chat. I'll be with you in a second. I just need to clean the mud off. I think it's just a tissues, not a baby. We don't need the baby wipes out. Yeah, I think we're good. Dearie me. Right.
I'm just going to do a quick.
Okie dokie. I think Simon's just taking a phone call. Luckily it's quiet. So we have go through these really busy phases. There's loads of stuff happening, and then it just goes. Oh, you just all breathe for a minute. You can all get a toilet break or a coffee break or whatever you need to do. And yeah, we're just on a. So where's that Ryanair at? Sorry, I can see the things on a Ryanair, and I'm looking up, and I'm like, I don't even know where the camera's pointing.
It's right at the Ryanair.
I know it's right at the Ryanair. I just can't see the Ryanair.
The Ryanair's right in front of you.
Liz can't see the Ryanair. It's a good job. This is
It's
why.
moving now. So can you see the Jet 2 hangar? Big red sign.
Oh, he's there. He's moving. I can see him now.
There you go.
Well, I can see there's something moving.
I think that tells you sometimes what Liz has to deal with in order with the vision, because that's literally right in front of us.
Yeah, it's always worse on a bright sunny day, I must say. Anywho,
Is that going to turn?
Ian Thorne, thank you, saying stunning camera shots there.
Oh.
I mean, that was a while ago. It could be awful now.
Right, one of these has to turn, because I hope this Ryanair turns left there, because they're going to crash otherwise. There's an EasyJet coming towards it. This is like the ultimate kind of. Oh, he's turning back on. He's turning back on. So whatever the issue was, they've got it sorted.
Oh, thank you, Stuart. Said just found your channel and blown away by both your professional coverage. Great team. Well, thank you so much, Stuart. I'm glad that YouTube's letting new people find us still. Always a bonus. Oh, sorry, my what's it just jumped? My chat just jumped down. But you are new. I do tend to get a little bit behind in the chat because I do like to try and read out as much as possible, keep you all involved. But obviously, as you can imagine, at times when there's a lot of aircraft movements and stuff, it can get a little bit chaotic and I get a little bit behind. So, Daniel, yes, we do stream on Wednesdays. So, yeah, we'll be back again first thing Wednesday morning.
Is it doing? There we go.
Ian thought, no problem, just thank you for watching, really appreciate that. Or listening. I know a lot of people just listen. I know a lot of you maybe like working from home or even has got us on in the office or whatever.
Oh, this EasyJet could be good when it finally goes. I don't think it's going to be going for a while if it's coming down this taxiway.
Yeah.
But in 4K, I'm guessing you can see onto that flight deck quite well.
Morning, George. Hope you're well. Oh, thanks, Cammy. Said you definitely listen to the stream of that video. It's like coffee table chat with friends and planes. I know Joe and John were both saying to us last night it is very much like that, and that, you know, I think it was Joe that was saying just the planes are a bonus.
Yeah.
Which is, it's like the nicest thing ever to hear.
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice rotation there.
Esther's in the chat.
Who is?
Esther.
Esther, nice to see you there, Esther.
Peter, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat, saying good morning, brilliant stream, and your lovely chat. It's a good start to the day, and camera work A1.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much. Well, it works out because the camera is the A1. There you go. It all fits in.
Double A1 this.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
Thank you so much for that.
Really appreciate that. Amazing support.
Generosity today of people has just been next level. So thank you so much. And looks like we've got a Ryanair. It's going to be next to depart.
Yeah.
I can see behind that the British Airways is pushed.
Christopher, good morning. Hope you're well. Lance, they're the last letters of the reg on the doors of the nose gear. It is the last letter, isn't it? Yes, it is the last letters, isn't it? God. Made me think for a second then. But yeah, it's just part of the registration. Obviously, the main place to see the reg is at the back, usually. Some have it at the front. Does some have it at the front? I'm right in thinking of that. Some do at the front, don't they?
Some like to have the letters on the front, like EasyJet have the last two letters on the front.
Yeah, that's why I was just answering. But I meant in general with the full regs.
Americans have like the numbers, don't they? So it's
I think they're right. Right. Yeah, I wasn't imagining that then.
They do tend to have a lot of the things. So yeah, different regulations for different countries, isn't there? So they work around that. But yeah.
Big Mac, good morning. I just got us on in the background. That is awesome. Jamie, good morning. I'm finally back up to date with the chat.
Get in there, Liz. Smashing the game once more.
I will not have a problem Liverpool 67 if by the time you finished with getting the dog out and everything, then we're not here, then see you later. But if you do come back and we're still here, then awesome. Got one?
Oh, please.
Got one there.
Yeah, I had one for ages, haven't
I know. It's still been a bit chaotic this way. It's just been so busy. I like this because I feel like this is a sign of things to come now with the summer season.
Thank you so much.
Like you say, the stress is gone with this runway not closing now until 8 p.m.
Yeah, because it just comes out when it comes out.
Yeah. Please be advised, though, today we won't be here until 8 p.m. because this is the breakfast show, not the all-day show.
Yeah. I think our battery could do just... No, it wouldn't, would it? No.
I don't. It wouldn't go that far.
Not in the cold. I think in the warm it could do because we could just run stuff at,
Yeah.
because we've got that little spare battery. And the Ryanair's rolling. Let's take in this beauty as it goes past us.
I've been neglecting the destinations, so this is going off to Knock.
Very nice.
Oh, thanks, JV. I like that people like it. You know, it's an opinion of many that planes are a bonus here. So,
Thank you very much.
You're also kind.
Right, bring this 757. Put it down that one. So yeah, I'm not asking for a lot, people. You know what I mean? Right, keep going really fast. Keep going really fast. No, I think he's going to go down Victor Alpha again.
Oh, very nice. Eric said excited for the BA. So my first flying experience was a BA 747 as a kid from San Francisco to Heathrow.
Sorry, wait a sec.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's doing a late turn.
Oh.
I've got one already.
Yeah, imagine that. Your first flying experience is 747.
Decent,
that is good, that.
Yeah,
that's a story to tell. Richard, good morning.
I said that mine was a 7.5, so I'm not going to complain.
Still need to find out what mine was. I'll have to pass. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't as nerve-wracking once you're on the flight, Cammy, and it was. I guess there probably is a bit of trepidation if you've not flown or anything before.
Oh, he's waving to the mound, and Tom will have that. So Tom from MT Aviation. The FO was raving. Oh, gutted.
Tom, better press record.
I'm seriously going to message him in a minute. I'm just going to go, please tell me you got that FO waving.
Thank you, Sam. I will look out for that, Singapore. Off to Tenerife. Claire, good morning. Hope you're well. Okay, no problem, David. Have a lovely Monday. Well, that's awesome, George. Welcome and good morning. Morning, Ravo. Hope you're well. So good to hear that it's also sunny in North Wales.
Excellent.
It's good that the sun's out everywhere today.
I think when we get the sun on us, it'll be really nice. It is. I am starting to feel it on my shoulder a bit, Liz.
Yeah.
So, we do have this British Airways. Do you want to try another take on this one?
I just don't think it's gonna. I'll double check, but
No, you're fine.
okay. All right. Bear with me, chat.
She's on it, people.
Oh my god, I'm overexposed. Actually, I'm not that bad. Could be a lot worse. There we go. Just can't put my eye next to the eyepiece. Because if I do that, it steams up. Is it back after London Heathrow? Is this on the move now? Oh, this EasyJet is going to be going to Catania. It's an A320.
I want to record. I'll take that. See this turn and burn. Well, turn, stop and burn then.
Stop and burn. Doesn't have the same ring to it, that, does it?
It didn't work well, that one, did it?
Ian's saying, awesome sound. Wow, yeah, it's just this spot, isn't it? It's so good. Nice Super 8 Swiss Air saying first plane I remember was BO111 TriStar. Well, that's alright, mate.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. Hope you're well. Howard, good morning. Ian Wilkins' first flight, British Airways Caledonian, VAC 111 to Palma. I feel left out. I need to know what my first one was.
We did do it.
Well, it was an Austrian Airlines to Vienna. I know that, I just don't know what plane it was.
No, you actually asked and someone gave an answer to you.
Well, it was... I can't remember. I've forgotten then. Clearly my brain didn't want to hold on to that piece of information.
Maybe it was that disappointing that you can't...
Maybe it was.
It's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to talk about
it. Morning, Lewis saying, watching this live has getting me more excited for my holiday. Flying from Manchester to bring on the 25th of June. Are you going anywhere nice? Hopefully sunny and warm.
I like it that people know when they're going on holiday and stuff like that. You know,
I know, we're just like, we need to book something, and it's like, usually a few weeks' notice.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Jim T, good morning.
It's
been a long time since I've actually, my last one was probably in New York when I booked it, and I was like, right, that is the flight that I'm going on, and, I've got X amount of months to kind of like get ready for it and prepare. Now it's just kind of like, we're going away, all right, throw something in a bag. More than 24 hours notice, though, is always preferable.
I think this will be like 2 weeks notice. 2
weeks is fine. 2 weeks is not a problem. Welcome back, Jenny. And, fingers crossed the car gets through. But yeah, hopefully we can stop you stressing about that.
We're all here with you on this one, Jenny.
I feel you. I really do. That is off to Milan. It's a 737 MAX 8 from Ryanair, obviously.
There we go. And it's rotating. Very nice.
I thought we had something on finals, unless it's... No, I think
EasyJet's landed.
Oh, there we go. Okay, EasyJet landed.
In fairness, we've had a lot of EasyJets today. It's been like the EasyJet show.
The Think Planes Breakfast Show, brought to you by EasyJet. For legal reasons, I'd like to state that there is absolutely no sponsorship there at all, and all airlines are great, and there's lots of choices.
Jet2. Darling, hold my hand. No, leave it.
Dean's back.
Where's he been? To the toilet? No, I'm kidding. It's a joke, people. Sorry.
Anup, good morning.
Bet you can't guess my shut speed right now, and I'm going to have to increase it.
3,000.
2,000.
Okay. Morning, Alan, and also good morning to Alice, who's 5 and colouring in and watching us.
Awesome.
I think
Happy birthday there, Alice. Oh, it's not,
it wasn't a birthday. She just said happy
She's
birthday.
just 5. She's just 5.
No, she's just 5 years old.
Oh, that's even better. I'm going to make this an unofficial birthday for you.
There you go.
It's like the Queen. Alice, you deserve a second birthday. Happy birthday, second birthday there. Sorry, I misheard that with the engines going. I do apologise.
But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the colouring in.
And I apologise to Mum or Dad there who's dealing with that outcome.
Alan.
Alan, sorry Alan about that. Probably going to have to go out and get her a cake or something. This is the chaos that I bring to life.
Never worked with Matthew, good morning.
Good morning, Matthew. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, I'm just trying to read what Vision Thing's first flight was. Oh, is that meant to say Dana?
Yeah, Dana.
Yeah.
Decent.
Yogo tours to Yugoslavia. Well, that's a bit different from the usual, like, Spain. I mean, obviously I didn't go to Spain either, so...
That's a gorgeous place. My mum went there back in the day and she absolutely loved it. Not saying you're back in the day, Paul. No, just saying my mum's back in the day.
Oh, there we go. There's the correction to Dan. I was going to say, like, what is DSAN? Or I've never heard of them.
Well, you know, got new things. So, we do have a Ryanair coming over towards us. And I think we'll also be getting that Lauda coming over sometime soon. Cool. That's pushed.
Andrew's first flight was in AW Argosy, Melbourne to Launceston. Is that how you say it? Oh gosh, 1978. I feel bad to say this, but I wasn't born there.
I wasn't even a twinkle in my father's eye by then.
There you go. We have a new member as well,
Hey.
Mr. Oscar 323. Welcome. Thank you for signing up today. Lots of new members. If you are a new member, if you signed up or if you've been gifted a membership today, obviously you can use the emojis in the chat now, and you'll get to take part in polls like we did yesterday for like today's streaming location. And if you've got Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just make sure that when you press join, it'll prompt you to answer a question, which is what is your YouTube username? I can't even say it. Your YouTube username. Just please make sure to pop that in there, just so we can cross-reference.
Yeah, I'll just say welcome.
There you go. That was my housekeeping for the day.
Yeah.
Daniel, good morning. Excited for my trip to Perpignan on Wednesday morning from Stansted. Well, enjoy.
Absolutely.
What time are we streaming until?
Let me look on my phone in a minute.
Let him look on his phone.
Yeah, 600mm pan because I forgot to bring the zoom back in.
Where was I? I know it was JB Rubin's comment of, there we go, anyone else waiting for Liz to see our conversations minutes later.
I think that's half the thing, isn't it?
It's just fun, isn't it? Kay, good evening from, good morning to you over in Melbourne. Obviously, evening your time. Said, nice to see you have some good weather. It does make a nice change, doesn't it?
It does make a nice difference, I won't lie. Right, I'm going to try and multitask. Panning.
You do that. That's awesome, Eric. We have the Dassault Falcon, which is rumoured to be carrying Rishi. That's our Prime Minister, if you're not aware.
Rishi Sunak in at 10:18. I'd like to get the departure. I think that's like 12:20, isn't it?
I don't know. You'd have to double check that.
I will look at that.
You have a look at that.
I won't mind that off here, and I know that's pushing it a bit, but the Emirates is due in at that time as well.
Okay.
So it could be a 2-for-1, and then we could just literally go after that.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that sound like a plan? Not a great plan, but it's a plan.
It's a plan. I was going to say, Eric, no, I'm jealous. When I flew, I've gone to Hawaii like 3 times, and each time on that flight I got stuck on like a 737 or something. I'd have loved to have flown on a Dreamliner.
Just to say, if you're on the mound at the RVP and you're listening, please, you can turn around and give us a wave. I know we've had this a couple of times where it has actually worked, so that's why I'm being really desperate. But of course, there's a Ryanair coming in. Well, we'll have the Ryanair move through the frame.
There you go. Beastie's first flight was with Laker to Naples back in '79. Around 4 years old. Not a clue what actual plane. Yeah, I'm with you on that. The year later flew with a Laker Skytrain to Malaga in Spain. I've never even heard of that.
Well, that Ryanair's not going to come in because it's vacated early, but we are going to jump onto the 757. That is...
No problem, the Astroturf. Thank you for tuning in today. Morning, The Stick over in Rochdale. Dave, there you go. If I just carry on reading, I get to the name eventually. First flight. Also, Dana, Comet 48 to Barcelona.
I like to see the passion that people still have for Dana. It's the one. I think it's the one that people I see in the chat still talk about a lot. Not always good.
Yeah,
actually, not a lot good to be honest. But
some Seafreight Swiss also. So when I was 7, flew Virgin 747-200 to Gatwick on the return flight. Got to visit the cockpit during the flight. Oh, that was the best. I remember going up.
Those were the days, weren't they?
It was only a little plane, but they made the thing is as well. I remember the one thing I do remember as a child, the pilots made such a fuss of it, and they absolutely loved having. There was me, and I think there was another boy went up as well. Mike Wilde, good morning.
That must be the most amazing feeling, as a kid to go in there. It's just a shame it's been taken away, hasn't it?
Yeah. Awesome, Kevin, first flight L1011 KLM Mirabel, Montreal to Amsterdam. All these people going on these first flights, and they're really long, good flights.
It's good that.
I know.
Just makes me really jealous. I went to Tenner's. I said that. I did like that holiday. It's nice.
There you go. Oh, thanks, David. I'm glad you enjoy watching us.
Louder making that noise.
I have no idea. I'm looking and I don't know why I'm looking over. I can't see.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry.
Oh, that's my bad. Do you know what? I kept looking for that, and that has just snuck in. My apologies.
It still looks gorgeous, so I'm not going to say anything.
We've got an EasyJet next, and then there's a Singapore.
Okay.
So, FYI, Singapore's just turning on. There's your warning.
That is not a warning. Here's green is my warning.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should be able to get the Virgin A350 as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be a good way, get Rishi going out.
Right, sorry, I've just lost my place in the chat. Everyone was like...
It's going so well.
It was going so well. I was reading what everyone's first flights were. Now I probably missed stuff.
Tintin liveries in as well.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So Jamie's first flight was first choice 757 to Alicante.
Yeah, so the Virgin A350 is due in at 11:54, I should say.
Okay, that sounds good. So I think, Jamie, a lot of people would think that is the best plane to have your first flight on.
I think it's decent, isn't it?
757.
Yeah. I'm biased.
Eric, yeah, so the Virgin Orbit, I think that's... was it officially said?
No, it's not official.
It's not official yet.
There's from what I understand, there's nothing official, but it's just one of them things. We'll just have to see what happens. I don't know enough as well.
Yeah.
I think that's another thing. So.
Oh, awesome. Rachel said, love the A380. It's the next plane I get to go on in October.
Ooh, very nice.
My husband, who couldn't care less about travel or planes, has already been on one. It's really galling, yeah. Well, at least you will get your turn.
Absolutely. Oh, louder is turned on.
Yeah, Ian, I've never heard anything really bad about Jet2, isn't it? The one thing I do hear is it's quite expensive.
Jess Glynn music, that's got to be a bad thing, I'm sorry.
Well, alright, I meant in terms of the actual experience of...
Well, they play it as you go on.
Yeah,
and,
okay, alright, that is a bad thing.
They used to have a thing that they used to play it continuously if you delayed. That used to annoy a lot of people.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear, JJ. I mean, the good thing is there's so many streamers out there now that everyone can kind of pick and choose, and if you go, I actually prefer them, then I'll watch them, or if you just... Some people just watch everyone because they just want to get the plane fixed, so they want, you like a lot of background noise, don't you, when you're working?
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's just good there's so much choice for people. So we go back to Vienna, I think. Yep. Okay, I really am behind. I'm gonna try and keep up. JB Rubin with the $9.99 super chat saying to all, what was your very first? Where was your very first flight trip to? So we've gone through quite a lot. I will try and get through them all. If planes and things would stop interrupting me.
Them dastardly planes.
Barry, good morning. Living at large, Paul saying apparently his first flight was to Spain on the Orion A300. Very nice.
Very nice. A nice view of this EasyJet A320 Neo.
Well, Alan, I can highly recommend the Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes. They were really good.
They
had them.
So
we
good.
had them
Dean will back us up on that one.
Yeah, we had them last week for Dean's birthday.
Oh, Singapore.
Karen's first flights Melbourne to Sydney for a weekend in 1969 when it was 8 on a 727 in DC9.
Go.
Singapore Airlines interrupting me there, but that was with Ansett Airlines. Again, another one, obviously different part of the world. I've not heard of them. Debbie's first flight to Tunisia, to Tunisia, I'm assuming that is, and on a Air UK 111.
Very nice.
I feel really young hearing all these different types of planes, I must say. Oh, no problem, Samil. See you later. You're probably already gone.
I'll tell you what, they're all making an attempt to vacate early today. You know, because of that taxiway. I don't know if the NOTAM's gone up yet. I don't know if anyone wants to check that to say that that taxiway is closed. Because we might get a bit of A380 tracking back a little bit later.
Sam Kelly said the first time was the Emirates Boeing 777 from Birmingham to Dubai. Very nice. Thanks for putting that link in, Esther. Thank you, Debbie, for gifting a membership.
Oh, wow.
That's gone to Eric. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's awesome.
That's fantastic. Thank you so much for that. I'm sure the person who's been gifted that will be thankful as well.
John, so I think we said we were going to go till about, what was it, 20 past 12 or
12:30.
12:30, somewhere around there.
If the Dassault Falcon's got a chance of coming out on this runway, I want it.
Okay. Hasib's first flight, Stockholm to Dubai. Very nice. All these epic first flights. Phil's first flight, Army Scout helicopter. Wow, way back in 1968. That's one hell of a first flight.
Just a bit.
Peter's first flight, also Dano 111, jet to Luxembourg. So he enjoyed it so much, wanted to stay on the plane and return. They wouldn't let me.
Nice try though. Give you 10 out of 10 for.
Absolutely. Morning, Win. Hope you're well today. It's a bit cold. Don't worry about it, Joe. It's so easy to press on things and accidentally time Jim out, but yeah, I'm sure he knows it's so easy to press because YouTube, you just have to tap the screen in the right place, and then next thing you know, you've just banned someone, and you're like, oh my god, how do I get them back?
Did he time the Modfather out?
What?
Did he time the Modfather out?
No, he timed Jim out.
Yeah, the Modfather.
No, Jim.
Oh, Jim. Sorry.
But yeah, no, it was a slip of the hand, I think.
Sorry, that engine's loud there.
It's a bit noisy, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Oh.
I bet you that looks good in 4K.
I bet it does.
I bet you literally I bet you could tell what manufacturer headphones he's got on. It's probably Bose.
It's probably Bose. People seem to love Bose.
They're about to bring out a new set, aren't they? So I noticed someone was having a laugh. I think Adam, who comes into our chat, he was in there and he was like going, I'm waiting for all the old Boses to come on sale so I can get them nice and cheap now.
Well, this is back off to Milan. Oh God, beastie! I bet that was scary, but yeah, it's always good. At least lots of people around to pull you out.
And of course, this is the A321neo.
Yep. No, I could imagine. Yeah, I don't like deep water. I think I fell in one point. Yeah, I can imagine that will have quite a lasting effect. Especially if you're a child, those things kind of just stick with you, don't they? Mr. Tag's been a member for 4 months. My son is coming tomorrow from Manchester to Montreal. Very nice. Where are they? How are they going? Like, where they must be going via somewhere. Unless we've got a sneaky little little flight to Montreal I didn't know about.
We've got some serious bizjet action. Check this out. Little pocket rocket here. I'm going 600mm. I know I'm going to mess it up. I don't care. Support me on this one, chat. I need it. 'cause
I won't be able to get to
my
that
pants
support
haven't
for
been
like
that
5
great
minutes.
today. We're invested in this one together.
Yeah. Oh, nice one. Series first flight was tactical flying and an RAFDH C4 Caribou back in the early 90s in the army. Wow, had the back open and couldn't tell what was up or down half the time. Got to experience, wow. Positive and negative. Got to experience positive and negative G. Sorry, I didn't even finish reading that sentence, but wow, that's awesome. There's so many of these like first flight experiences that are just like so different to what you'd imagine.
Absolutely. Well, this little Phantom's just having to wait for a little while.
Apparently, about 55% of the staff at Virgin Orbit have been laid off.
Okay. Yeah, it's there seems to be quite a bit of volatility in the tech shares at the moment and tech companies.
Yeah,
it's interesting. I know that the Turkish just landed, but I won't lie, I'm here for this little biz jet.
Okay, well, I'm just going to read out our new member, Catherine.
Oh, welcome.
You see, look, there you go. I'm nearly timing someone out there.
Oh, sorry. There we go. We're in this together, people. I smashed that. I'm not gonna like. I had to go at myself over before over a couple of 600mm pans, but that was bang on that.
But yeah, welcome, Catherine. I think did you have potentially a gifted membership previously? I can't remember. I know the name anyway. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for signing up.
Thank you so much. I'm going to record this one. Yes.
Huh?
So I'm guessing Air Baltic are doing the Swiss flights at the moment from the standpoint that I know that are they having their fan blades inspected retrospectively, because I know there were fan blade issues, weren't there?
Yeah. Not a problem, BC. If you're still around, goodbye. Thank you for joining. I have a feeling you might already be gone. I'm a little bit behind. What a surprise.
But thank you. Take care.
Oh wow, once had an Iceland 747 back from Greece, my one and only 747. Well, one is better than none. Okay, right, good, right. You, shush, me, getting through the chat. I have just seen how far behind I am, so scroll to the bottom, and that is horrific. So, good morning, Ashton. Radio Mike, first flight was a BAC 111 with Auteur, place called Courtline to Mallorca. Had an ace landing. That is awesome. See, that's more of a sort of first flight that I expect. None of this, like, helicopters and, like RAF planes and things.
Oh, that Emirates is going to be so late. They're still unloading.
Oh, wow, okay. Right, okay, Karen said, someone cancelled my membership by mistake. Yeah, do you know, I don't think you're the only one that's done that. So, but don't worry. But we'll just say welcome again anyway. Thanks for, when you did do that, to not just go, forget it.
Unless they're kind of just, like, loaded it incorrectly and they're reloading it. Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, so they're actually loading. They just, cool. I think they loaded it incorrectly and now they're bringing those containers back in.
Right, Dean, next time you're buying the Colin cakes. We're not when it's not your birthday, then you have to supply your own Colin the Caterpillar cakes, unfortunately.
That's life.
Yes.
They're the rules.
Pete, good morning. Yep, it's good to have some lovely sunshine today. Jeremy's first flight was BEA of Vanguard, Heathrow to Manchester in 1968.
Wowzers.
Manchester looked a lot different then.
Just a bit. Bet Heathrow was very different as well.
Yeah. Keith, good morning. Just put your feed up on my elderly mum's TV. She says she loves watching the aircraft, especially the King. Everybody loves the A380.
Can't say no to it, can you?
No.
Can't say no. As I say, it could be interesting today, especially the next arriving one, just from the standpoint that we're not sure if the taxiway, just after the RVP's closed there, if it is, it'll have to probably track back, won't it?
Yeah.
Which is always a fun kind of thing to see. But it looks like we've got 767 pushed.
Okay, well, can I get through the chat before then? I'm sorry, I really am that far behind.
That's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, well, shh.
It's just not my problem.
Just walk away for a minute. My first flight was Britannia Airways 757 from Bristol to Monastir, Tunisia in March 1990. I was like a whole month old by that point. I don't know. Do you know, Rich? I don't think I know any like acronyms for different airlines. I think that's the whole thing I need to actually think about. Right, come on, let's get through the chat. Alan, good morning. Okay, I'm going to have to... At this point in the chat, I'm just going to ignore all things about flights because they've all landed. They're probably all taken back off again. Julie's first time in the air. It was a helicopter at the Barton Air Show back in the 80s. Dad was in the parachute regiment, so he wanted my brother and I to have the same experience he had. That is awesome. Barton obviously being the little sort of thingy airport. What's the thingy airport? Up the way, like for little planes. There we go. That's my description. I don't think I'm selling it. And Mr. Tech with the $2.20. They're Canadian dollars. Not that that makes any difference, but
I'm guessing that was the 220 that went about 5 minutes ago.
Via LHR. Maybe. I don't know, but thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right. Oh, no. His son's flight.
She's just got it.
I got it. There we go. Manchester to Montreal via Heathrow. There we go. Well, I hope you have a lovely flight. Or 2 flights. A lovely 2 flights. There we go.
Thanks for that super chat, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. It's really appreciated.
It really is. Sorry, it's just that it's getting rushed through, but I appreciate it. Liz is just getting...
I don't know if it's landed already, but Jesus was flying in. As in the EasyJet registered plane.
Oh, we've got a quad up there. And we've got a helicopter coming in, by the sounds of it. And there it is. Oh no, there it is. That's a quad.
Just reading like JB said, that was a brilliant shot. I'm like, I don't know what shot that was.
Emirates A380, by the looks of it.
Dashcam, good morning.
See if I can see this helicopter.
How do I get to this spot? So rather than if you're gonna go into the RVP, I mean you can just put it in Google Maps. It's Southside viewing area. But where you would normally turn left to go to the Runway Visitor Park, keep going straight. You will go under both tunnels under the runways, and you'll get to a roundabout. You want to take the first left off that roundabout. You can park up there, and well, if there's enough space, be aware that it can get a bit busy there. If there is a hotel that you can get to, you can just park in their car park next to it. And then just walk through, follow the path up over the little stile, and you are here. I'm going to assume that's a bit of a joke because I'm so far behind at the chat. It's not Easter yet. It's still Monday.
Feels like Christmas, to be honest, if you're in the chat waiting for a Liz reply.
Hey, at least Liz does a reply.
Oh, that was testy, that one.
Eric's saying, how often the pilots notice and wave? It's kind of a bit hit and miss. Sometimes you won't get anything waving, and some days they'll all be waving.
Depends what side of the bed get out of.
Well, yeah, exactly. Liz is not getting on the camera today. Liz is going to do the chat today. That was off to Larnaca. And yeah, Jamie, I do apologise if I make anyone feel old. I mean, I am 33, so I know to some people I am a spring chicken.
Well old.
But I know to some people I'm also really old. I'm in that kind of in-betweeny stage.
Well old, ain't you?
Paul Davey saying first flight seat 47 at Dakota at Finningley Air Show. Wow. Awesome. Esther, you need to book them flights to Heathrow.
Yeah.
Get the Skyscanner app downloaded. You can find the flights that you want and you can track them. And then you can find when they go lower in price, which hopefully they will, and they won't just go up. And then you can book them at the best price possible.
If Wendy's in the chat, we do have a KLM coming out.
Awesome.
Behind this 2E76.
Eric, yeah, saying the little airports in the US, they call them municipal, I can't even say that word, or county airports. What is the word I'm looking for?
Well, regional.
Airfield.
Yeah,
grass
regional.
field where planes take off.
Haven't they rebranded today? Because I noticed they got the new emblem out today. I didn't know.
So are they Barton again now?
Yeah, they're Barton again.
They went through a phase ago where City Airport. And now they're Barton again, because everybody kept calling them Barton.
Yeah, so they just went there.
Right, okay, we'll just go back to that.
Everyone will start calling them City Airport. Oops.
Oh, no.
That'd be awkward as hell, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, well, Dashcam, if you do ever see us about, this goes to anyone, if you see us out and about, do come and say hello. We don't bite.
Liz does when she's not getting through the chat.
But no, we'll always make time. You don't have to wait until we're finished streaming or anything. Just come and say hello.
So, just sneaking in front is this Ryanair. Just sneakily came in from the side there and just went, I'm pushing in. Get out of my way, Tui.
Rob, morning, Sean. Hasib, good morning. Oh my gosh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Hang on. Oh, nice one, Karen. So I'm born the same year as her son, who's 33 in September. It's the best year to be born, 1990.
Sorry to disagree with you. 1980. Everyone knows that.
Oh, nice. Dog loving our snap. Heathrow to Brisbane. Eagle. Was found here in 1966. Amazing. Off to Kerry. Yeah, the aerodrome, maybe? Is it aerodrome? I don't know, gosh.
Yeah, aerodrome.
I think that is about right. That sounds right to me.
Okay, so we have this KLM City Hopper now.
Morning, Calvin. So I just found this stream. Loving it. Well, welcome.
great to have you with us, mate.
Absolutely. I think we've had quite a few new people in today.
Which is always great.
You think you want to keep watching, do press the subscribe button. It means you can just know when we schedule new streams and things and when we go live.
We try to go 3 times a week, Sunday, Monday and Wednesday. Yeah. And then pop up with the odd one on other times.
The beautiful and blue KLM 737 going back to Amsterdam. This TUI 767 here is going to be going to Boa Vista.
Right, I need to move the screen because the sun's hitting it really hard. Let's have a look. Yeah. I couldn't see that.
Oh, really?
The part there. No, it was just like I couldn't actually see it on either screen. I was like, what the hell? Surprised I kept it in shot, to be honest.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks. So we have this 276 now. Just turning on.
Oh, morning, Mike. Saying just a brief look-in as he's working today. Well, we appreciate you stopping by.
Nice to have the magic in there.
Hopefully work isn't too bad today. Claire and friend Williams are currently over at the RVP.
Ah, well, if they're watching, we'll go over then. Because it's died down for a few minutes. We'll
Might be able to
watch
enjoy my
this
coffee.
part of it, and then we'll go over to the RVP and see if we can get a wave. Let's do that now. Oh, we do have a BizJet coming over here. You can see. There we go. Everyone over at the RVP there, if you're watching, give us a wave.
Oh, Debbie saying...
I'm dying to death doing this.
Blimey, I feel old today. 1963, on this day. Sean's saying 1966 was the best year, because I was born.
Did you say 66?
Yeah.
I won the World Cup as well, so I'll have the bonus for that one.
JV Rubens saying 1992 years before I graduated high school. Oh, no. Everyone like S is like, 1986 is the best year. No, look, guys, look. I'm the one with the microphone, and I get to say the 1990 is the best year.
I got the microphone and the camera, so therefore I say 80. So
I've got the chat, though.
There we go. I don't really care, because if I shut it down, no one sees anything.
Oh, dear.
I have the power.
But, yeah. JV Rubens saying that the Gen X is coming in proud. I would as well if I was young. Yeah, Thomas, so they have changed the runway times now. So on a weekday, well, 6:15, or they started at 6 today, somewhere between 6 and 6:15, shall we say for now, until 8 p.m. they are on dual ops. Weekend slightly different. If you find us, if you're on Twitter, if you go to the Think Planes, I've retweeted the runway
I've said
times.
that it did start at 6, not 6:15 today.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying somewhere between 6 and 6:15.
Wait, I'm going to try and find out exactly what the times are, because they seem to be a bit all
we
over.
have the contacts.
Sorry. And I know the BizJet is there, but Emirates is now pushing.
Awesome.
So I'll have that over here. Let's get this BizJet. Let's go. And we've got a 757 in the .com livery now, coming down. Finally, it's good to have a proper livery come down here.
Al's saying there's a Singapore A380 about to fly over. In fact, I just saw some up that way, isn't it? Is it that?
There is a quad. Yeah, there is. Let's have a look. No, do you know what? I'm sorry.
It'll fly that way. We might be able to catch it there.
Knowing this, it'll probably hold for about 10 minutes, this. But, yeah, I can see it. Come on, let's go for it quickly. Oh no, I can't because the handle's there. That is not a good thing. So it's one of the legs of the tripod. Every time I do one of them, it's always one of the legs are just in the way. It's just like...
This is going to Gran Canaria.
I will get it though.
Oh, not a problem, Debbie. Like, she's saying 380, the last plane, then she's got to start celebrating. What a way to start.
Which 380? The Singapore or the what? I'm joking.
Obviously the Emirates.
Right, as soon as this rotates, I'm going to try and jump onto that Singapore A380. Because...
thanks, Debbie. So, I will have a glass of champagne for you.
Thank you. I'd rather have it myself, but, you know...
Next best thing.
Oh no, it's the one above it, isn't it? That one, there it is. That's the Singapore A380. I knew there were two running parallel. I was always going to jump on the wrong one, wasn't I? So, do you want to stick Singapore A380 in our channel tags?
Yep.
We're joking, by the way. We're not like that way inclined. Where's it going to? Where's Singapore? Put that in there as well. No intention of ever going there, but you know, I'll stick it in there.
Well, if YouTube's research tool is anything to be believed, Singapore Airport is a highly sought after search term.
It certainly is. The Singapore A380 is as well.
Well, that Singapore A380 is going Frankfurt to New York.
Oh, they used to do that, didn't they? Yeah, that was good to see that route back.
Yeah, the other thing that you clicked on, I'm clicking on it. That's going alongside is a United 777 from Amsterdam to Newark. I don't know how long you had that in shot for.
I had that in.
Yeah, but that was the other one.
So if you listen now, you can actually hear the engine starting up on the A380.
Arrivals, we've got a Logan at ATR 72 from the Isle of Man on finals. It's just passing Cheadle.
Does anyone care?
Probably not. Behind that is an EasyJet A320 from Jersey.
It is.
And then we've got an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam. We're getting all the EasyJets starting to come back.
Exactly.
We saw go out this morning. So then behind that is another EasyJet A320 from Hamburg. My gosh, it feels like being back at Heathrow, but rather than British Airways A320s, it's EasyJet A320s.
Is that Dassault Falcon off yet?
I have no idea.
Yes, it is. 10:09 it's due in, so it's due in about 7 or 8 minutes.
Right.
So he's in early. Hopefully he goes. That means he comes out early. So he's literally just over the Peak District now. Oh, do you know the A380 is going to be in the way of it, isn't it?
You know it is.
I know it is. The A380 is so going to be in the way of it. Just knowing how long these things take. It might be the one time where I might actually say no to the A380.
That's not going to go down well.
I know it's not.
I'm just trying to see if it is...
That was in your hood.
What is it? It's a twig.
Twig, but it's like a spiky one.
Oh. It's stuck in me now. In my sleeve.
Oh.
You just drop it on the floor.
I just wanted to show you those.
Oh, gee, thanks. Where was he meant to be going?
Oldham.
Oldham. Is
Yeah.
it Oldham?
Yeah, he'll be going there with Blues and Twos, won't he? So he'll be there in no time. He'll do like a 15-minute thing and then he'll be back here.
Great.
But he's 10 minutes early, so that means a bit more
It
time.
would make sense that it's him. Anyway.
Sorry, Liz.
I was saying it would make sense that it's him.
Yeah.
I think it was Chris before that said.
Okay, so we have the Pegasus 737 crossing the runway now.
Oh, sorry, I just felt like I was giving my vocal cords a bit of a rest then.
I think everyone's happy to hear that. No, I'm kidding, babe.
You what?
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Would I dare say anything about you like that?
Of course you would.
Of course I would. I'll say it again. Yeah, look, it's your favourite.
Which favourite?
Fly pigs.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan, I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye on that thingy, because by the looks of it, I think they're giving him priority in, because the EasyJet that I was saying about has gone past, so it's almost like going to hold.
Well, I think Priem always gets.
That's not good enough. EasyJet should get priority. And does KLM as well.
Imagine being on the flight deck going, sorry, we're going to have to go into hold just because Rishi's screwed her over. So, I think we might get lucky. I think they actually might hold the A380 for it to come in.
Okay. Probably. Yep. Mike there said about the Virgin Atlantic A350.
It's about
due at 11:54.
Yep, I'm looking forward to that.
Yep, that's the name of Purple Rain. I remember when that was first came in here, yeah.
So I think it came here instead of Heathrow, didn't it? It's a delivery flight. Guys, feels like yesterday. I mean, and then it was only last week where they got their new delivery of their A330 Neo.
I know.
Celebrating the Queen. Queen of the skies. Yeah, I don't think they're going to move that A380 until Rishi comes in. Oh no, it's rolling.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what he's.
It's rolling. We're definitely going. It's going to obscure our view.
Yeah.
So there is another EasyJet that's about to come into land. We'll go down to the bottom of the runway to get that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Like how the royal family have like an events thing. I want to see what he's up to. So I'm on the Twitter. They're saying about they're extending the £2 bus fare, helping millions of passengers save more and get around for less. Meanwhile, on my private jet, he's turned on to finals.
Yeah.
Just at Hyde. Yeah, it's. I think that is a bit too late for sleep, Joe. If you've only got 9 minutes left until your alarm. Darren, good morning. Just questioning myself there. If it is still morning, it is still morning. 10:08. Pete Birch, good morning. Yeah, who pays the most? I want Ryanair to tweet about it and complain. I'm not standing for this. I'm going to make a petition.
Oh, Leary going on coming on just to complain about it. I've lost all this money. Tell you what, they've done well with this, because this is, was it a bit early pushing? I'd say it's a couple of minutes
I can't
early.
remember what time it's meant to go.
They were on it.
John, is that the new Queen of the Skies? I know they were starting to use that on the routes, obviously the new Virgin. Same morning, my nephew Jordan and girlfriend Liv and her mum and dad sitting on the Queen of the Skies. It was a safe journey. Well, I'm assuming, because obviously, traditionally, Queen of the Skies, 747, but obviously the new Virgin A380 Neo, in tribute to the late Queen, has been named as the Queen of the Queen of the Skies, which I think is very fitting.
Yeah, I do.
But yeah,
keep an eye on the salt, please. I literally don't want to miss that.
Yeah, hang on if I can get. Sorry, pressing all the wrong buttons there. Flying past Stockport, approaching Cheadle.
It's going to be in the way, isn't it?
Yeah, so the thing that's coming in, it's Dassault Falcon 900 LX. So coming from Norfolk, apparently containing the... Containing. It's currently containing the Prime Minister Rishi Sunak.
What's the way of looking at it? Alright, I'm going to start recording.
Of course, it just so happens to be at the same time. That's...
Oh well, we'll get his departure anyway. I'll just get this.
Past Cheadle, approaching Heel Green.
Every 8 years. I know, but I'm going to go with the A380. Sorry, there we go, that's live. And there it is. In the Union flag. I'm going to guess he's going to be going over to private terminal.
Probably.
Unless he really wants to go at T3, checking through there.
With all the Ryanair people, you must be joking. Jeff P gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing.
What I am going to do is I'm going to do an extended departure.
Yeah, we'll get back onto the Emirates A380 for that.
Sorry about that if you're a big A380 fan, but it's Prime Minister.
It's a rare thing to see here. Hopefully we will get it going back out. But yeah, Jeff, absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that support, mate. It's amazing the military spotter hasn't noticed that.
Esther, you should have got them to join in watching. Yeah, so we will get that Tintin livery.
Okay. And get this as it goes into Premier, because it does look good. Jake Rishi's the kind of guy who watches a live stream and like goes, oh, that was a great landing, that.
Kind of hope not.
Oh, he's going to go around the side by the looks of it.
I think whatever you view kind of like on politics, you have to agree that a lot of them, whatever side of the fence that you fall on, they have like lots of money and lots of power, and that does go to a lot of people's heads, and a lot have been brought up that way as well, which, not all of them. But obviously that kind of like, it does kind of skew their version of reality. So it's not great. Meanwhile, back to the rest of us people.
Mere mortals.
It was mere mortals. That's a Ryanair 737 Sparrow.
Rishi won't be on that anytime soon.
No.
Unless the Tories rebel against him. Even then, he'll still be on a bizjet. Yeah, we're definitely going to hang around for that one, because I think that's a good looking plane, that as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Dave, glad you're loving the coverage today.
And we do have the Jet 2 A380 that's just come back from... God, who is it? I did lease it from... I always forget the name. The Jet 2 A3... Air Tanker from Bryce Norton. So that is coming out.
And morning Denise saying, I always watch but never chat. So one of our lovely Lurkers Lounge...
We love Lurkers.
People. But so just been gifted a membership. So thank you. So...
Well, thank you for taking the time to come in to say thank you. That's really nice of you, because I know like some people don't really like doing it.
Not a problem. JB Rubin saying I've got to go back to my job and write. So thank you so much to everyone from our wonderful host moderators and fans, and thank you all for a wonderful way to start the week. Well, thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and hopefully see you on the next one. Morning, Matt. Hope you're well. Bit late, but made it. Better late than never, as they say.
Enjoy this 7.5.
Jet 2757 off to Arrecife, also known as Lanzarote. Jim C with the 99 at P.
So it's got to be behind the scenes.
No, it's like the little sad face. I think that's because I think he was just got accidentally timed out before. But Jim, come on, Jim, hype.
Jim, we love you, mate.
Turn that frown upside down on that little supery sticker. I think that's what it's meant to be. I wonder why is it a pink face? That's really weird. Some of the stickers you can get on here. Oh, there we go. $4.99. Hype.
Tripe. Do it again.
Hype.
Tripe. There we go, mate. That one's just for you. I'm going to throw an extra tripe in there. It's great to have you with us, mate. I know you're working hard today, so appreciate you taking the time to come in and get timed out.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. No, it's so easy to do. I remember going into the chat and I timed someone out by mistake. I was like, So,
Cammy there with the 757 emojis. Yeah, lots of new members today. We've had a lot of new members the past sort of week or so, haven't we? It's absolutely amazing.
Got to create a couple of more emotes, don't we? Like one to celebrate our mods, and that's our homework. Got loads of homework.
I know. I need to write a list.
And the list is longer than my arm at the moment, to be honest.
Oh, awesome. Stephen saying, today I take my airside security test at EMA. And if I pass, start as a meet and greet driver tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed, good luck. I'm sure you'll smash it.
Yeah, exactly.
EKF, good morning.
Can I have the charger back and I'll start charging everything up?
You what?
Have the charger back, please.
Sorry.
I'll start charging everything up.
Didn't hear you.
So, just in front of this, we do have an ATR, and that is rolling. Oh, very nice early rotation from that ATR. Oh, bit of a wing wave on departure there. Okay, so...
I didn't even say where that was going, did I?
Air tanker's still waiting to go.
It was after Dublin, that. I mean, there was only so many places it was going.
So, Dassault's still waiting to get a stand, I think, by the looks of it. But I thought that would have been a priority.
Oh, not a problem. Penthorn. Get those chores done.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I understand now, Jim. You said it's a wee raging red face for a certain arrival.
Oh, okay.
I understand now.
I'll take that one as well, mate. I get you. But,
Jim speaks for so many of us.
This air tanker's taking forever. I'm waiting for a bit of a slot.
Christopher, it's on the list. It's on the list, don't worry. I haven't forgotten.
Oh.
Think of the hype. Think of the hype of getting it out. Martin, good morning.
So we have a TUI pushing on now as well. Everyone wants to get in the way of this air tanker. It's not the glorious welcome back it was expecting.
No. This TUI is going to be going to Agadir. It's 737 MAX 8. The Jet 2 air tanker A380 will be going to Tenerife. Morning, Gito, welcome. Dave, good morning.
Rolling.
Said I have subscribed to many plane spotting. The chat's moving. Sites like this. This is by far the best of all. Thanks for the awesome coverage.
Well, thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Really nice of you. What?
You were waving.
No, so if the sun goes onto the screen, it kind of darkens the screen automatically.
Ah, right, okay.
So some of my waving isn't for you to zip it today.
Well, that just makes it a lot less, a lot more confusing.
I'll give you a double wave.
Oh, God.
So we're going to get busy again in a minute because we've got about, I can see 6 planes. Right, TUI's rolling.
Oh, awesome, Fredster. So my brother works for Air Tanker and worked on that plane in Bryce. That's the Jet 2, not the TUI that we're currently on.
They do a great job down there. Air Tanker have used my images as well.
Oh, have
Random.
Sharon Royal.
Right, let's
welcome
get
back.
this Air Tanker and then I'll say hello to a couple of people who are next to us.
The wonderful Joe has been a member for 4 months.
Get in there,
Said,
Joe. Mr. Joe
wow,
Martin.
time flies. It
Really does.
Oh, look at that, Jinx.
Jinx back at you. Actually, I can't do that because you'll get so far behind in the chat then it'll be scary.
Yeah.
Okay, and Rishi's finally on the move again.
Great.
Does Jim say tripe? I think they were clearing the whole air of Prime Air for him.
Of course.
So, you know, like where the not Prime Air, sorry, the Falcona and stuff like that. Signature area, that's it. That's the one. Signature area, Falcona are within there. But yeah, they're clearing the whole area, I think, security-wise for him, as you can imagine.
What a life.
I won't lie, if
Nothing will be...
I'm going to see if I can zoom in on him.
Go for it.
Well, that's an early rotation as well. Wowzers.
You don't mess him?
I wasn't expecting that. Let's go back. We've got another biz jet. I'm just going to see quickly what's happening over there.
Have a look.
So it's pulled up.
Hang on a minute. Right, I'm going
There's
into 4K. This is a 4K moment. And then zoom in. Chat back with you in a second. Wait for my...
can't see anything. He's literally just pulled onto his stand.
Oh, is he?
It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how busy it is. We'll get over some time. I'm sure when.
Oh yeah, you can. It was. They've already departed that way, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah. They want him off and in there ASAP. Do you know what? I'm going to go over there, and when the jet goes through, I'll jump onto it. And I think that's fair to do. And it'll be a 600mm pan as well. It's all good. Fortunately, because of the mound, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything, but
okay.
We'll try our best as the chock's being put in place.
Yeah, service figure EMA is East Midlands Airport. I think it is kind of, they call it Nottingham, don't they? It's Nottingham on flight radar.
It's Nottingham because it's the closest town, isn't it?
Oh, the closest city.
City, I should say, city.
But yes, it is in Castle Donington. Yeah, Dave, it's busy today.
I was anticipating that, and I jumped too much on it, but hey.
Edinburgh Aviation, yeah, A380 departed about 10-15 minutes ago now.
Yeah.
If you just rewind back.
Yeah, I'd do another one in.
We are. I'll have a look where that is actually.
Which might have to backtrack as well, which will make it quite interesting.
Yeah. Thanks, Ian. Always great to have you in the chat. Lufthansa's coming back.
Oh, Lufthansa's...
Honestly, that thing is like a bus. You don't see it for ages, and then it's coming in twice in one day.
Yeah.
Well,
I love the attention it got on the first
I'll
one.
tell you what, if that, I'll get a bright, sunny, beautiful light line-up shot as well of that, then happy days.
I tell you what, they cleared all the biz jets out of there.
Have they?
It's like, get out.
So there you go. Your next A380 is just over Cheshire, however you say it, sorry. But 1 hour 42 away.
Not too long.
Nope.
That's what time we're roughly well, we're around that one, aren't we?
Yes.
Depending on when this that Dassault goes back out again.
Morning, Anne. Hope you're well. Is that the A380 that's coming back in? Coming in. EasyJet A320 on the way to Pisa. Lufthansa's passing Cheadle.
Okay.
We've got a little smart jet, Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. That'll be going to Murcia. We've also got the EasyJet A319 for Malaga. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner pinging for Melbourne in Florida.
All right. How's things? Oh, don't worry, Dom. Don't put me in. I'm good for the glory.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, wait. It's just two of our members there, just having a quick chat with.
Yeah.
Always nice to see them.
It is. No, Mikey Morris is in the chat. The 600mm fan emoji.
Oh, wait a minute. What's happened over there? I'm just going over back to Thingy because it's moved. Yeah, it's moving as we speak, so it still hasn't parked up. I thought they were putting the chocks in before, but unless they're pushing it back, it must be. Oh, here's Lufthansa again. Let's see. There it is. Lufthansa double special here today at Manchester, and we appreciate it.
Yep, Josh, all passenger sort of on and offs of the plane and things, always on the left side. You get all your cargo and things like everything that needs equipment on the right hand side.
Nice tail pan for you there.
Very nice. Eric, do you know what? I can't actually smell any jet fuel today.
No.
You could yesterday. I think we were downwind of it yesterday, weren't we?
Yes.
And yeah, so it took off about, like I said, about 15 minutes ago. So if you rewind the stream, and we got that going out.
It is there. We didn't get. Oh yeah, because that's when Rishi came in. So they've got the rotation, and I went back on to it just a little bit later.
Morning, Tim. Hope you're well. Oh, awesome, Anne. If you're on the morning A380, then we should catch you leaving. Yes, so Lufthansa, well, it's Lufthansa, but obviously it's in the Lufthansa livery. If you weren't awake, or you were busy first thing when we started this morning, it was actually in before. So it's we've gone back to Frankfurt and then come back again. Can't get enough of Manchester today.
He just loves us that much.
Exactly. Well, it is Lufthansa after all.
Exactly.
But obviously in the rainbow, I think it was last year for Pride Month, wasn't it, that they changed it? And I'm sure they said they were going to leave it for about 6 months, but I swear we're past that 6-month mark now.
We're well past that.
I said when they did that, I was like, they need to leave that as a permanent livery. I think it's great, and I don't see why you'd want to change it back. But, gosh, I can't believe it's like 25 to 11 in the morning now. It's been a busy old morning here at Manchester, I won't lie.
Oh, the reg is spooky reg. You see that reg?
Yeah.
Spooky.
We need that on the Halloween Spooky Spectacular. Can I please request that come back in for Halloween?
So airside ops are now doing a quick runway inspection. I think they might be doing this for the birds, to be honest.
Probably.
I did notice just before that they were... okay. Cabin door is open on the Dassault. Let's zoom in. Oh, he's gone.
That was quick.
That was quick. I just saw a van go round the back. So I think he's... Oh, no. No, that's a high-vis jacket. Okay.
Kyle, we are obviously we are from Manchester, so we are mainly based here, but we do go to other airports. We were at Heathrow just last week. We do try and get down to Heathrow about once a month or so.
We'll be going to EMA again soon.
EMA again, yeah. We've got plans for going abroad as well.
So, yeah.
But obviously, it's 20 minutes down the road, so it's the easiest place to get to.
Well, it's where, we try to do most of our shows, don't we? But, yeah. So I think I think he's gone now, so we'll have to get him on his way out.
So tweet him, tell him to put his torch up to the window.
Come on, do it for a laugh. Rishi, left side. I'll
torch up the window.
Definitely not going to vote for you, but...
Oh, nice one. Lou said it's been a decent session so far for both of us. Nice selection. And I said, I agree with Simon, the BA Dornier is something else. I'm still really here, by the way. Are you way behind in the stream, or are you just catching up with, saying everything in one go?
Sorry, you're going to hear a lot of microphone noises just because I've just powered up my mic.
Joanne's saying it'll be followed by G-host, i.e. ghost. I'm sure there is I
think there is,
I think there probably is.
I think there is.
So we have a new member, Steve Smith. Welcome.
Steve, welcome, mate.
Domestic, thank you so much for signing up. Really appreciate, the fact that, you guys are willing to get a membership. It means a lot to us that you enjoy us.
So, airside ops have now vacated the runway, so
cool.
I'm guessing we're going to get a few more departures now.
But yeah, if all you could just do is press that like button.
That'd be great.
That'd be awesome.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, morning, Robbie. Thank you. I'm glad that we're beating morning TV.
This plane used to have a very rude name by the EasyJet pilots. It goes by its registration, ugly, and then stick another word beginning with A there. And that's because it was in this hybrid livery, wasn't it? The one that was chosen by the crew themselves, wasn't it?
I don't remember, to be honest.
And
all I know is it's going to Alicante.
Yeah, luckily it's been resprayed into this one. I didn't like that other livery.
Next out right now, 737 to Béziers? Something like that.
Béziers.
Huh?
I can normally pronounce this one, and I've just forgotten it.
That one?
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Well, we've got Ryanair. He's flying. He's going to fly in the sky. And we do have a TUI Dreamliner coming out now on the taxi. It's nice and busy here today, I'm not going to lie. Take this. Because usually it's this time where it just...
yeah, I will take it.
Oh, did you see Paul's tweet?
He's just messaged me now saying he's tweeted it.
I've just seen it, Paul. That's hilarious, mate.
Let me have a look.
I don't think they're very happy with these birds at the moment.
I don't think they are they? That's brilliant, Paul.
Here we go.
James, no, we're not here tomorrow. If you want to catch a fly, or if you want to just watch the planes, Simon Lowe is here tomorrow, probably. Usually he's here on a Tuesday.
TUI's not coming down the main taxiway.
Kyle, not sure. We need to look at sort of best days for EMA, traffic-wise, also weather-wise.
Well, yeah, it's evenings as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because of less traffic there, it's cargo.
Yeah, not a problem, Paul. We'd happily give you that credit. I can't see it happening, I won't lie.
He'll do anything for a vote, that lad.
Oh, God. Right, okay. Yeah, James, I'd recommend Simon Lowe's stream. Like I say, I'm not sure if he's scheduled or what for tomorrow, but he is normally live on a Tuesday from here, so he should be able to catch you arriving. So, Jeff, good morning. We've had a few people generously gifted memberships this morning, so if you are just popping in and going, oh, I've got a membership, could be anyone.
Kind of individuals.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who it will be. EasyJet A380 off to Bordeaux. Yeah, Air France. It's an E190. We'll be going back to Paris. And we've got the TUI Dreamliner going to Melbourne. I swear that pinged up ages ago because I remember saying, "Oh, Melbourne, Florida."
I do remember saying that. So absolutely. But look at the taxiway it's coming on, Liz.
You what?
Look at the taxiway it's coming on. It's Alpha.
I'll trust you on that. I'm going to watch it on the stream.
And we have a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out. Oh, Tintin's just landed. It's manic
Tintin.
here in Manchester. Let's change it to Manic Manchester. Manic Monday Manchester. Monday Manic Manchester. I don't even know. I'm just saying it. But it's
Something like that.
It's crazy here today. Fantastic show.
Manic Monday at Manchester.
And we'll be getting Tintin on the way out as well, which will be good.
Oh, not a problem, Taylor. I don't blame you for falling back to sleep. I had a dream. Sorry, left think planes. I had a dream and rode the bike onto the runway, chased down a plane. Oh, you got caught and fined. To be fair, I think that's the best case scenario if you're caught on a runway. Won't lie. But yeah, welcome back from the land of Nod. Heard it was from Norfolk. Owen, good morning to you in Sydney. Yes, Colin, this is live. This isn't pre-recorded. This isn't a flight simulator.
It's so funny how we get that, isn't it?
This is live.
Yeah. It's like...
Believe me, because if this wasn't live, I would be able to feel my feet.
It's warm now.
Actually, that's my feet.
Well, your feet need to sorted. Oh, look at that beauty. And it is about to taxi on.
Yeah, Matt, yeah. So a lot of them decided to start flying into Melbourne, Florida, as opposed to, well, I think a lot used to go to Orlando, Stanford,
really,
didn't they? So they switched to Melbourne. Actually, look, it was about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Well, no, it's about an hour and a half because it's the same. It's roughly this equidistant to NASA.
Yeah, yes, it's in between them. But if, about an hour and a half if you wanted to. That was to the Magic Kingdom at Disney. Yeah. But to be fair, do you know what? It's not too bad. I mean, it depends. If you're going to package, like IU with tours, I guarantee you'll get your transfers booked in with that. And if you don't, then hiring a car over there is so easy.
Well, I think TUI do really competitive car hire prices as well.
Yeah, right, well, I imagine so. I'll tell you what, though, if you do want a trip to Florida, if you're willing to fly with TUI, because I know
cheap.
It's so cheap. Like, look up those flights, like, insanely cheap to get to Florida.
Okay, so you can see the Virgin Atlantic in the background. But this TUI Dreamliner is now about to depart runway 2 here at Manchester Airport.
It's amazing how quickly that went quiet. See, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the camera work. What time is it in Manchester? It's currently 10:48 a.m. and Simon supports United. I'm kind of indifferent to football, but having to pick, I'd pick City. So. Just to make it fun.
She's a glory hunter. I think we're going to get this Virgin. I think it might just die down a little bit.
Yeah, so this Virgin Atlantic A330-300, it's the VS75 to Orlando. So chasing the TUI down,
Come on,
except
Virgin.
I tell you now, if you're flying with Virgin, you'll get to Disney World a lot quicker than you will if you fly with TUI, because this is going to the proper Orlando.
Exactly.
Which is obviously a lot closer.
Get in there, Virgin. Come on, chase it down.
Beat it.
No messing.
So.
Make TUI look silly. I'm only kidding. Well, kind of.
Paul Reynolds' mum and dad are on that Virgin.
Get
so
in there.
I hope they have a great flight.
They will do. That's that simple as that, isn't it? They
Yeah,
will do.
Virgin
They
are a great
excellent.
product. Yeah, I love Orlando as well, Eric. I've never been to the Space Centre though.
I haven't.
No.
Oh, okay.
I've been up and down all of Florida and stuff, and been to Disney a couple of times. I never went to. I just went to Mission Space at Epcot, and that was enough for me.
Oh no, it's really good. I did like it. I think ATC have been nice to the TUI and giving them a head start, and it's just like, no, Virgin's still going to do it, don't worry.
Exactly.
Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. And of course, just to say, if you do fly with Virgin Atlantic, you got a 50-50 chance of flying on their A350 at the moment.
There you go.
So, can't say no to that.
Yeah. Joanne, so the pilots are looking very young these days. I think it's because we're all getting older.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. I mean, I know a lot of people say that. The thing is, look, painting planes is definitely and should never be at the top of TUI's list at the moment of things to do.
No, they need to.
They need to just work on making sure everything runs smoother this summer.
There's a lot of things.
They're hammering. I mean, we've mentioned this before because I see it a lot, but they have a hammering the adverts at the moment. It's cheap as chips to fly with. I don't know about the short haul, but definitely long haul. I've seen some great deals. But yeah, I'm not bothered if it needs a new paint, new lick of paint. If I can get where I want to on time.
I've got to be honest. On the inside, them planes are brilliant.
Yeah,
and they do great services.
They do.
How the businesses run. That makes me worried a bit. Pilots are great. The cabin crew are amazing. I will say I did see Samsung recently, so that's TTE, and I will say some of the food didn't look great, but.
Plain food, to be fair, is very often hit and miss, isn't it? Oh, nice one, Herdy. When I last went to Florida, I saw a shuttle launch live. It was amazing.
Oh, see, that's got to be one of my...
I want to see it from a plane, because they look amazing, the ones that catch them.
Well, yeah, because a lot of people just do fly around the local vicinity, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, Lufty's rolling ever so slightly, maybe, thinking about it. There we go.
Lufthansa A320 on the way to Munich. We've got a Logan Air ATR 72 going to be going back to the Isle of Man.
Can you hear that ATAR or washing machine, whatever you want to call it?
We've got a little Cessna 525A Citation CJZ on approach.
Not bothered.
From Paris.
There's the Logan Air. And I think he's rolling straight away. Come on, you know you want to.
Oh, awesome, Alan. I wish I had family in
There you go.
Florida.
Might get a couple of minutes break here now. Very nice. I'll get that for a few secs.
Oh, it's quiet again.
Get back to some normality.
All right, Liam, we'll keep an eye out for that. So the Jet 275 that's going to be coming out.
Yes.
Liam's friend and his family, should I say, are on board row 18. Should be a torch in the window. Saying their first flight for 3-year-old George.
Oh, well, I hope they have a wonderful time.
Yeah, hopefully we'll spot that torch. It's quite bright, but fingers crossed.
Right, I'm just going to turn my mic off. I'm going to say hello, and then I'll let you do it.
Okie doke. I will continue going through the chat. James going to Cuba with TUI next month. 2,400 for 2 adults, all inclusive, 4.5 star hotel. Yeah, see, that's decent. That. Oh yeah, I'd take that. I think who said as well that was it you that said everything was that the transfers were included? Or someone said they're going. I definitely saw that message about TUI having the transfers included. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. It was Mick saying going to Florida in May. All transfers are in. That's what you want. I mean, to be fair, whenever I think whenever I've gone to the States, apart from New York, where obviously you don't want a car in New York. I've driven around New York. That was a fun experience. But yeah, I always swear there's, you can get around with public transport there, but everywhere else I've just always had a car. So I've never done like a transfer. To be fair, I've only gone on one holiday ever where I've got a transfer to the place that's like been included. But so it takes the stress out slightly of you get there and you're like, right, I need to go and get me an Uber or a train, or figure out which train to get into the centre of wherever I'm going or anything. I think Boston was the one that confused me the most because I didn't realise, because I know obviously airports are a bit funny with like taxis can people need taxis and things. Boston have actually got like a whole, like you go across a walkway to like the car park. I think it's like within their kind of, I presume their short stay car park or whatever for the terminal. They have actually got a specific zone for Uber and Lyft to come and pick you up or drop you off. And I think it's so good to just have that one area because you know where you're waiting or being dropped off. And the drivers obviously know exactly where to go and stuff. Although the first time I ordered one, I didn't. And then the driver got annoyed and drove off. But that was my fault for not realising. But I think everyone should have that system. I think it'd save a lot because I've got, we've come back and we've got Ubers from here. Like when we've not like got the tram or anything back. And the amount of times, like, I see they come into like the short stay car park here, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm here," and I'm like, "Well, where are you? You're inside a car park," like, So I think an actual specific area for that, like for taxis and stuff to wait. Well, like the Uber and Lyft ones that you order kind of as you get there. Definitely should have a designated area for them. It makes a lot of sense. And John with a £5 super chat saying, "Get Simon a coffee. He needs it." Well, when he gets back, I will offer to pour him one. But thank you so much. Very kind and generous. I'm sure he will appreciate that. And I will let him know when he gets back as well. Guys, gone quiet. We've had a bit of a rush. There will be planes again, I promise. That's awesome, Hasib. I've never been to Dubai. It's somewhere where I would really like to go. I don't want to go on like a massive like holiday there. I do think maybe like a long weekend would probably do it for me, just to kind of sort of experience it. But we do know some people out there, so we do kind of need to maybe like either like get in touch with them or whatever, and sort of maybe arrange a time where it works for us to kind of go over and sort of see them and have like a catch up with them and everything. So the launch is here now almost weekly, so there's a good chance you get to see one. Well, that's good to keep in mind. Definitely do want to get back to Florida at some point. Just absolutely love it. We want to go back to the States. We've got like a whole host of places we want to go. I know we want to go back to New York. We want to go do some cityscape photography again. We need to go to Boston to see Sarah. Sarah, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Definitely, I want to go back there. I definitely want some more pictures from there because I love it there. The airport there is fantastic. We obviously want to go see Kevin and Rudy over in LA. We were saying last night as well, after we got off the chat with Joe and John, we were like, we're going to have to go and see those guys as well. So we need to go a whole trip around America, just see people and stuff like that. I'm sure we'll get around to it at some point. Well, I can hear a plane. Tina, I think he's going to do some event somewhere very quickly. I can't remember where it was now. Oldham Way, I think, was it? Can't remember. But it's on the little Dassault. It's a little bizjet plane that's. I don't think it's in shot at the moment. I think it's off to the left of the shot. But we will get it going out. We want to get it going out. So hopefully they're on time with leaving. I think it's about 12:20 or so, around there. Oh gosh, there's a load of birds. But yeah, I think it's about 12:20 or so that it's due to go back out. So literally, it's a flying visit. No pun intended.
Well, good news, everyone. I'm back.
He's back.
And I'm back to pan planes.
Woohoo! It's good that there were no planes.
Yeah, no, it's good timing. I just saw our good friend Tom from MT Aviation as well as...
is he here as well?
So,
or was he here? He's just gone back? Or
he's just going home now.
Yeah.
He needs food.
Of course he does.
So Tom has this unbelievable appetite. If he doesn't get food, he gets hangry.
I've never seen anything like it. I thought hangry was just a thing for Snickers adverts.
He's a legend. He's a top guy. And,
yeah, Esther, you do need to go to the States and see your sister. I think that would be nice.
Next week. You got to go next week, Esther. Well, you don't go at all, either.
Morning, David. Hope you're well. And Matt Leslie gifted 5 memberships.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone, for your amazing support today.
So generous
today.
today.
You're enjoying the show. So this is the 757 I heard someone might be on?
Yes, I can't. I'd have to go back and see who it was, but it was someone's friend and their family. So row 18, if you could work that one out.
18.
There should be, hopefully, a torch, fingers crossed.
So it's going to be near the wing and just behind the wing.
It's Liam's friend.
Okay, I'll try.
We will try.
I'll do a 600 mil zoom in on for you. And I'm going to guess where 18 is because I think I've got it roughly where it is in my head.
Well, yeah, if you're a new member, welcome. It's good to have you on board.
Absolutely. It's great to see so many new people joining the channel.
Absolutely.
And helping us.
David, good morning to you over in Maryland. Sam, good morning. Well, welcome back. I know you were here before. Robert, good morning. Thank you so much to whoever gifted me a membership. So kind. Well, we've had quite a few gifts this morning, so I could not tell you who it was specifically, but that's awesome that you're enjoying it.
A collective thank you is wonderful, isn't it? So
Absolutely.
Thank you for taking the time to do that as well.
You see, Eric, I want to go to San Fran. I do want to get some plane spotting in there. I was just saying all the places we want to go to in the States. So I feel like the list is just ever growing.
Our list is ridiculous.
James, good morning. Hope you're well.
Right. I might go a bit wider just so I can get a rough idea where they are. So I'll do a normal pan. I hope you saw them, because I didn't.
Well, if not, I still hope they have a lovely flight.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got the Turkish A321 Neo pinging up for Istanbul. Infinite everything. So I got my friend is on that EasyJet off to Belfast. Well, there's 2 EasyJets coming out. I think the Belfast one's just going to be out first. So obviously we will get that.
Oh, SAS is coming on here. Oh, this is going to be, I won't lie, geekgasmic. Oh, time's going to start on this. Right, microphone for this one, please.
Yeah.
I think it starts, so what do you call it? I'll shout it when we go again. I'll just keep you making it for now.
Yeah, it's warmed up. It's warmed up quite a bit now the sun's out. It was a lot colder this morning, I will admit.
It was. It's nice and warm on the neck now, isn't it?
Yes. So you're focusing currently on the SAS A320 Neo. It's going to be going back to Copenhagen.
And in this light, this plane, like just as a standard
really good,
livery, has to be one of the best looking liveries out there. In my humble opinion, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Don't want to talk for anybody else. Get blacklisted for that. Do have quite a few heavies going over.
Yeah.
Just haven't been able to even look at those recently just because
it's
it's been so busy. But I want to stay on this SAS for now.
Yeah. We are looking at booking some flights abroad, Steve, so stay tuned. Hit the subscribe button. And obviously we'll update you all as soon as we get some things in place.
I don't think this SAS is going anywhere too soon now, so we'll probably get this EasyJet going before that.
Morning, Luke, saying hi, new to the channel, but I'm obsessed with planes. Well, this is a good place to be if you are obsessed with them.
Absolutely.
So yes, this is the one...
Belfast one.
The Belfast one, yeah.
Okay, cool, I'll grab on this now.
Awesome.
There you go.
So, Infinite Everything's friend. Hope they have a good flight.
Carlos was right in front there.
Irish Sea. Morning, Chris. Hope you're well.
I'm keeping an eye on that SAS as well.
Absolutely. So we've got the so the Turkish is coming out, and another EasyJet to Geneva. We've got a Jet 2737 for Rhodes on as well.
Excellent.
It's all go here today. Not in a Ryanair to London, Derry. If Ryanair suddenly like ups their like flights to Ireland, it feels like they used to just like Dublin. Maybe here's a couple of Dublin flights. Now I feel like they go to like every major city in Ireland.
Easy money.
Well, it is, I suppose. When I know the airport were sort of showcasing them all on their Instagram a couple of weeks ago. Oh, the A380 that went out before and the A380 that's coming in are not too far from passing one another.
Oh, and
that's over Germany. The one coming in is 1 hour, just over an hour away.
About to start up again. Wow, that Turkish made a bit of a howl there.
A little bit.
Okay, let's jump onto the Turkish. Sus. We'll do anything in the next couple of seconds. Concentrate on this. And how busy these Turkishes are today, because yesterday it was crazy because we had the 777 in and we also had the A330 in later as well.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, massive capacity on these flights as well to Turkey at the moment. I mean, I'm not going to speculate what they're for. I mean, great destination. Also a great place to get some work done.
Yeah. Eric, I think there is a reason. I swear there is a reason. You know, the kind of like the black outline around the windshield. You know, like the Neos and stuff. I'm sure there is a reason for it, but I can't think off the top of my head what it is. I could have sworn I watched a video or something on it a while back. Not a problem, Infinite Everything. Always happy to catch flights of people that are
Absolutely.
in the chat, or their friends or family.
Turkish is on the roll. Yeah, there's a lot overhead, Liz.
Huh?
There's a lot overhead.
It's now Canada Max, apparently.
Yeah. But that one just went over us.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool to know, Luke. Apparently tourism in Ireland is growing and expanding and
It's good to
booming.
see.
It's good, yeah.
You know, they've had a few hard years after COVID, like everywhere else.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see the industry coming back to life.
Ah, okay, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I knew originally, yeah, so it was the A350 one to dissipate heat. I knew there was a reason, but apparently they were like, yeah, it just looks good. Which it does. Knew I hadn't made that up. Lars, good morning. Again, I was just checking and it is still morning. Nearly 11:15 here in Manchester. Do it, Esther. Book it and go.
There it goes.
Yeah, Kenneth, I would have assumed that black would just attract heat as well, but who am I to argue with aircraft engineers? And it goes against everything I feel like I ever was taught, but oh well. Cheers, Lewis. There's 176 passengers on the Turkish.
Okay, Liz. What a legend that captain is. Just got a wave off him.
Awesome.
Can't say no to that. Obviously a big Think Planes fan.
Who can blame him?
Do you blame him? No. Right, I'm going to go for that rundown shot. But as I say, this plane has got to be one of my favourite just standard liveries.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You get light on that, it's just great. I want to see this in the A350 in good light.
Yeah, I was just about to say we do have a pilot waving emoji with the hi on, like with it saying hi, and then loads of people just put it in the chat. So glad to see that.
Great to see that being used. Thank you, everyone.
P-Veg, it's a specific happy. It's not like widely available. It's for the airport and things, but that's how he gets it. Sadly, not available to everybody.
Oh, it's Jesus.
Jesus
is on the runway, everyone. Praise be.
I hope he's ready for the long weekend. It's a busy one.
Right, Liz, you need to charge your mic.
Okie doke.
I can't mess up a pan of Jesus. I'm glad I didn't mess that one up.
Phew. Morning, Luca. Hope you're well. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting. I completely agree.
Perfect day, isn't it? Okay, so we have a Jet 2 737 now entering runway 2 here. And they said 1. I won't lie. No, Simon, it's definitely runway 2. Defo is, mate.
Alright, we've got nice. We've got the Jet 2 737 for roads. And when I can click on it, there we go. The Ryanair 737 for Londonderry. Got the Singapore A380 for Singapore that's pinged up.
Excellent. Nice to catch that on this runway again. We got it a few weeks ago, didn't we?
We did.
Runway.
So on finals, we've got a Logan ERJ 145 from Aberdeen.
Excellent.
What else have we got coming in? We've got an Air France from Paris.
Well, it's one of the British registration Ryanairs.
Got an Iceland Air 757 as well on the way in. Not a special one, but we'll take a 75.
We will.
No, Joanne, I think he gets up on Sunday to have an Easter egg. And then it's back to bed until Monday.
Who's that?
Just talking about the Jesus plane.
Oh, God, I was like, what the hell?
Sorry. Oh, dear.
Okay, I get you. I'm back in the room with you now on that one. I think that Iceland Air is going to go right over your house again, over your parents' house again. It seems to be tracking that way.
Yeah, Esther, I'm with Dean. Just book a flight from Heathrow to Newark. Don't go via Amsterdam and Boston. I mean, as much as it'd be cool to get lots of different flights, you'd be knackered. I've done that flight from...
You'll never want to fly for like another 4 years after doing that.
I know. Oh, that was the cheapest. You just need to keep an eye on it. Like I say, that Skyscanner app's actually really good now. So you just check every day. The flights go up and down.
Yeah, absolutely. They're all over the place, aren't they, most of the time?
Exactly.
Just got to get looking, well, kind of work out what the patterns are. Oh, let's pan the ops car. You know I love that.
Yes. Yeah, I'm with Dean. I didn't mind once upon a time going, yeah, I'll transfer and get different flights. And I'd go with the cheapest. Now I'm like, I will pay more to go direct. Get me there in as few stops as possible, please.
Oh, no. Still, same position. They rotated it before, put the hatch back up on it.
Hello again, Joe.
Mr. Joe.
It's a bit of a longer stream today, obviously. We don't have the excuse of, well, runway 2 is closed now, so what's the point?
I think after yesterday as well.
Yeah, we did go short yesterday. So we did say we were going to go longer today. Obviously, the weather's nice. I think it might have been a different case if it had been raining. But,
yeah, I would have been sack Rishi. I can't bother to see it. I've seen him once, that's enough.
But yeah, we're waiting for that thing to go back out. Hopefully it won't be late.
No, I doubt it.
I really doubt it. I think they've got a massive schedule to keep there.
Yeah, I think you know how they are unless something like terrible with the traffic or something,
Yeah,
and even
exactly.
then it gets interesting. I mean, the best one ever, I think I've probably told the stream this before, but we've got quite a few new members. I went up with a couple of friends to see Air Force One come into Edinburgh for, what was it? Well, it wasn't GA, it was the environmental one.
COP26 was yours, when you went to.
That's the one.
I'm just going to quickly say bye to Hasib, and thanks for joining today.
Yeah, thanks. And so we finished getting the shots and everything. We got some great shots, and then we literally got back onto the motor, and we were behind. We were the first cars after the Biden motorcade, and oh my God, we drove like 40 miles like that, and that motorcade is absolutely crazy. So I don't think Rishi has that kind of motorcade, but I think he still has a decent one, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Getting through the traffic at Manchester.
Dylan, it was the, I did see that message before, it was the 2E2 Lanzarote, isn't it, that your mum's on? It's the E2 Max that's coming out, I think.
Okay. I mean, this T-Max.
Probably.
Yeah. Right. Just double check the battery.
Also got an EasyJet for Paris pinged up. Got a little BizJet, Bombardier Global 5000. All these BizJet names today are boring. But I'll be going
Liz wants a Latitude.
I want the
Latitude
XL, the XL Plus.
Minus, divide by 42
XLR
pi squared.
Plus, extra.
Be all about it.
Yeah, it's going to Teterboro. God, it took me a minute then. I was reading that going, what the earth does that say?
Teterboro.
My brain was reading Tetris.
Right, so where's Teterboro again, Liz?
I don't know.
Oh, we discussed this. Think Sully.
I know, it's America.
Right. Think Sully.
I know, it's like New York way, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
There we go. I've also got the KLM 737 to Amsterdam. Going out.
What time's the Cathay due out at?
Like 12:10. I had a look because it's been pinging for ages.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be decent. Oh.
Okay, Stephen's saying apparently Logan are leasing some Flybe's old slots at Heathrow. Not sure about Manchester. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they've still got them around there, then may as well take them.
Well, they only have so long to use them, won't they?
Yeah.
Before they have to give
Don't
them
know,
back.
Joe. I think the sound's just like, I think the planes are just extra loud for us all today.
Just been nice. They just wanted to make it loud for us.
I know.
And we do have the Singapore. There it is in shot. But we will go on to this BizJet.
We had a Dornier before. We only had one Dornier today, though, haven't we? Unless I
Yes.
missed the second one.
No, we had one today. They thought one's enough for you. You have everything else. You got Rishi, you got everything else. Oh, I wish
Not a problem, David. I hope you have enjoyed it today. I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely.
For everybody else, we're going to be here for like another hour or so. It's 11:25 now. Is that about right?
Yeah.
What we were saying, yeah. Cool.
That's what we're looking at. You know, the reality of these things is slightly different, but we'll see what goes. But I want that thing going out.
Yeah. So we're going on planes. We're not going on. I want to leave at this time, therefore. So I know we do any times we do what time the planes go, unless it's like something crazy happens. But
yeah. That's the plan for today.
Yeah.
Just to say thank you for being understanding as well yesterday, but it's also I want it.
But yeah, Emirates A380 over Belgium, rearing towards the coast. 44 minutes away. Esther, if you want to see the other places on the way, then get separate flights. go to Amsterdam, stay there for a day or two. Then go to Boston, stay there for a few days. Then go to Newark, stay in New York for a few days. Then go and see your sister.
So, we have the two. Oh, is that two going to come down here for that person? I think they might get lucky here. Oh no, it seems to be slowing down, so I think it is going to go after this KLM. Yeah, it is. It's going to turn in left, going down Victor Alpha.
Yeah, Paul. I saw yours and Vicky's pictures from the Radisson. It did look really good. Great views. Like I said, I have stayed up there. I've stayed in that myself, and I do know the views are cracking up there. Obviously, the Radisson is the hotel between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2 here at Manchester. They've got rooms obviously facing the runway and also like a bar area. And it looks great. No sort of terrace or anything, unfortunately. They did. That would be nice, but it's still a great view.
Absolutely. It's decent for runways over the actual seeing the planes push and everything. It's
yeah, definitely. You want for just enjoying watching. of birds of the flapping kind around today.
There's a lot of pigeons. You know, like I told you last time, I noticed there were quite a few pigeons. There are a lot of pigeons, and then that's causing the crows to actually get a bit aggravated, and they're flying at them quite frequently. And I think that's why we had the airside ops coming out before to try and disperse them a bit, because they're aware of this issue. But it's nature, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
You know, if you've got grass that's in, they're going to be in there trying to forage, aren't they?
Joe, we do at times. I tell you what, Simon will give you like a call this week maybe, and he can go through like how the audio works.
There we go.
There you go. And then you can get it in much more detail.
Oh, he wants to turn and burn this.
No messing.
Oh, liking this. Get in there to it.
Infinity Candy Floss, good morning. And I'm waiting at Heathrow for my 777. Going to North Carolina to Orlando. Well, we can't catch you from here, sadly.
Fly right over the top of us.
Which I don't think. I don't know. Oh, you can do.
Yeah.
But if we don't see you, I hope you have a great flight. Thanks for tuning in while you're waiting.
Right, Singapore. It's Singapore time, people. A350. Love this. This is what we're all about here.
Oh, thanks, Ian. It's stunning at picture quality.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, 4K emojis.
Yeah, were we the first 4K here at Manchester? No, I'm kidding.
What's that I hear? First 4K at Manchester?
Oh.
Morning, Jamie. Hope you're well. What is in my coffee?
You're the one who's opening and closing it.
Just had a bit of tree in my coffee. Ugh.
What a treat that was. So I did that.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Right, Liz, I'm going to record. Now just watch this as it rotates. It's just going to rotate at a silly point compared to the TUI. Oh no, it's making me look silly now, isn't it? That is like the latest I've seen an A350 rotate. Well, shame on you. Shame on you, Singapore Airlines. Even though you're flying for hours, you've made me look silly on stream.
Well, that is back after Singapore. It's the SQ301. I really hope you all enjoyed that, because I didn't, because I was still shuddering at the fact that I just drank some coffee with tree in it.
It's healthier for you.
I don't think so.
Here. Turn left here. You know you want to. We're being treated, Liz. Right, easier. I want to wave off you this time.
Graham, good morning. So Wadders is going to the pub for lunch.
Of course he is.
Said, anyone fancy a Swift half? I'm like, yeah, do you do delivery?
Oh, Liz is saying she doesn't drink anymore.
I'm not going to say no if someone rocks up with some beer. That'd be rude.
Right, let's grab that departure, because we can do an extended departure now, and that's Singapore. because that's shutting down that EasyJet.
Oh, awesome, Paul. Yeah, so if you are curious about what the Radisson Blue here at Manchester Airport is like, then amazing, my Paul, living at large aviation in the chat. He'll be posting the pictures on his YouTube community page. So head over there and have a look if you want to see what it looks like. And the cracking views that you get.
We've got a Ryanair coming in, but I'm going to stick on the Singapore.
Sounds like a plan.
It's better.
Morning, Noah. 6:30 a.m. over in Virginia.
Wowzers.
Time for the coffee.
Get in there, mate. Get that
So
coffee.
becoming quite a reasonable time of day over on the East Coast now.
Must be loving us over there. And the Aer Lingus A380 is finally coming out. So that's been pinging for a good while as well.
Awesome. That's a good way around it. So Graham's saying, I'm going to Spain by coach this year, saving £300.
Wowzers.
I mean, if you've got the time to do it, I mean, it's easily done.
You? Get
There's
nice
some,
views
there's some,
as well.
yeah. There's loads of like coaches and stuff. Like you don't even have to. You could like do a whole little stop off at different places if you know. Like I say, if you've got the time. Obviously, if you are more restricted on time, it's not as easy. But
why does the A320 CEO sound like the engine sound like tin cans being attached to the back of a car?
It's got a bit of a rattle on it.
People get married and stuff like that. It sounds like that when it's the engine shut down. It's a horrible sound. I don't like it. It's not on the top of my list of favourites.
Is that not going on the audio CD with the A220 whale noises and the 777 startups?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No. So as you can see, the A350 is slowly banking back towards us. But
good morning, Farhad. Hope you're well.
This is where your 4K comes in really handy. Means you can zoom in quite a bit more.
Yes, Matt Leslie saying magic long departure shot. This is the benefit of blue skies.
Right, as an EasyJet.
Oh God, Dean, that was awful. He'd be barking. So if it wasn't barking, it was like some of the like, you know, like a leaf or not a leaf, but like you know, like the flower buds or something. I don't know what it was. I was kind of freaked out by it. I won't lie. So yeah, vision thing. Paul also saying stayed at the Radisson twice. Once with the runway view room, and then the other with the outer room. Very good. Yeah, I mean, my stay there was. I didn't plan on staying there. I just was like, well, my flight's been cancelled. I need to stay somewhere, and I can't be bothered messing around. So the Radisson will do, and obviously I got the money back anyway. Thanks, Flyby. Don't worry, everybody who's been watching us for a while. I won't go into that story again.
Please don't.
But yeah, it's.
Wow, that was a noise that had murdered some animals. Oh, the magpies and the crows are kicking off now.
Of course they are. Oh, thanks.
Look to your left, Liz.
Sorry?
Like, look to your left. You'll just see this sea of birds just flying.
Oh, gosh. Horse Racing Worldwide, thank you, saying this is by far the best quality stream I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you so much.
Looks more like 8K, never mind 4K. Well, fun fact, this camera can actually do 8K, and it's one of our, it's not a live we did, it's one of the pre-recorded videos way back in, was it November? Yeah. No, September. It would have been September, of course it was. We got Air Force One arriving at Stansted. Now, obviously, you can't essentially view it because YouTube doesn't go up to 8K, but it was shot in 8K because it was pitch black.
And then downsampled to 4K,
and downsampled
which means
to 4K.
It's quite a bit sharper.
Yeah, but if you want to see sort of, if you want to see that, it's a cracking video of Air Force One.
Yeah, it's really good, that one. All right. It's in pitch black, but you can still see it. You can see people.
You can see people walking in the cabin.
Look, special, the Secret Service walking through the cabin, just to secure everything on landing and everything. Yeah, it's decent that. So we also have a TUI Dreamliner now on the taxi. It's about to come over and cross runway 1.
We've got Icelandair on finals. It's just at Stockport. That's the 757 in from.
That's got here quick, hasn't it? Because it was up near yours before, near your parents.
Oh, what? It was like, yeah.
Decent.
2 hours 17. So it's like, yeah, about just over nearly a 2 hour 20-minute flight from Iceland down, which is very good. Favourable winds. Lingus A380 off to Orlando.
Pan slowly through this. There we go. Get on that nose. Look at that wing. Those A330s do have a decent wingspan on them, don't they?
Sorry?
The A330s have a decent wingspan on them.
Oh, they do.
Allows them to be very stable. It's one of the most stable aircraft when it comes to landing.
ERB, hello, welcome. It is still morning, I can say morning still. Dean, because I was too traumatised by some part of a tree being in my coffee that I just said it was a tree rather than the specific point of where it came from. Christoph, good morning to you over in Paris. Iceland passing Heald Green.
Okay, you're right. I've done loads of Jet 2s. Let's get the 7.5.
Jet 273 was off to Dalaman, or it is going to be going to Dalaman. But yeah, Iceland 757 arriving now.
If it was a TUI, it would be a toss-up there. I'm not sure which way I'd go, but as it's the Jet 273, I'm not that forced. Yeah, you can take your mic. And here is the 7.5. No, I meant unplug it.
Okay, that's fine. Do you need this back?
At the moment.
Okay.
And the iconic Icelandair tail. Let's just pan down the body of it. Good looking plane, that. Even better when it's a special livery.
Let's have a look while we're going to the chat. I just saw something right. Okay, XDA-TP373 has friends on the TUI to Cancun. So that is, I think, second two out. Second in line.
2. Just behind this Jet 2.
Awesome. And after the Icelandair, we'll get the Jet 2 anyways. It's all good.
Yeah, it was nice of them to do that for us.
Morning, Amy. Hope you're well. So, as I said, this is off to Dalaman. Oh, shush, Dean.
Okay, I can't bother watching that. Jet 2, that Jet 2 is right at the end.
I bet it is.
But because we've got someone on the TUI, I thought we'll go on to the TUI early. There we go.
Awesome, John. That A380 is roaring up there over Southend-on-Sea.
And the Virgin Atlantic is only
Wow, yeah.
8 minutes out.
Emirates only 29 minutes away now.
Wow, Virgin A380.
He's put that throttle down, I'm telling you. I know, Sarah. I mean, the good thing is we tend to, like, one tends to land and then the other can take off. They don't tend to kind of land and take off at precisely the same time. Well, most of the time they don't at the precisely the same time. So it does help in kind of knowing where to focus, which helps. I can hear an ATAR.
ATAR.
That is Aer Lingus ATR 72 for Belfast. Got another British. Do you know? I swear all the British Airways keep coming out, and I've never seen them come in. But there's another one of them going back out to Heathrow.
Oh, what's the shut speed on this? Okay, that's interesting. It's quite cool at the shut speed.
Oh yeah, Ian, it's been so nice and busy today. I've loved it. Long may this continue for the next few months.
This is what makes streaming for a long period of time very easy.
It does. In the sunshine, even an ATR looks quite nice. I was just literally going to call it an ATAR then.
ATAR.
ATAR.
Oh, you know.
But yeah, even in the sun, that looks nice. And I'm not a fan of those little propeller planes.
What have they ever done to you, Liz?
I know.
What have they ever done to you?
Made flight times longer than they should have been. Oh, Ian, yeah, he's a gem at panning. Right, and peace returns to Manchester. So we've got another TUI Dreamliner pinged up. That's going to be going to Punta Cana over in the Dominican Republic. Did you say there's a Virgin coming out?
I said the Virgin A380 is about to come around the back.
Oh, come in. Right, okay, I'm with you now. We've just had an Embraer Phenom 300, again with a boring name, arrive. That's come from Reykjavik. And here's a fun fact for you.
This is fun.
This is actually from Reykjavik.
Oh.
This isn't Keflavik Airport. This is the one that.
This is the proper one.
This is the proper one. That, to be fair, big planes aren't going to be able to. It's too small.
But this is proper.
But this is proper Reykjavik, not Keflavik.
Well, I'm happy it's proper.
There you go. Next in will be an EasyJet A320neo from Barcelona.
Lufthansa's coming out.
Okie doke. I will get my camera.
Well, it's Lufthansa. I'm guessing it is Lufthansa.
It will be, because the other one to Munich went back before.
Yeah. And there's another TUI Dreamliner pushing in the back, I can see.
But yeah, so if you missed the Lufthansa livery this morning, this is your next chance to see it. If you did see it this morning, then
double bonus.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand up for a second. God, I think I've seized up. I've been sat down for ages. Let's check my camera settings. I'm just gonna get one now as well. But we're looking good. Gosh, yeah, I can't believe how busy it has been this morning. Just had that I can't even speak now. That EasyJet arrive. Definitely, it's definitely spring vibes today. I think now that we're sort of in like the middle of the day, because I won't lie, in the mornings, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people out today, I will say. Lots of people coming to see the planes in the sunshine. Cannot blame them.
I don't blame them at all.
It's a cracking day to be out today, but it's just, yes, now that we're kind of past that really early morning, because it is, basically, it's 10 to midday. 10 minutes to midday. That sounds better. Yeah, it feels a bit more spring-like, which is nice.
As I say, we're getting Lufthansa again, which is decent. I wonder which taxi we'll take this time.
Well, exactly.
Imagine it's the same crew and they have to come round and come down this one right in front of us again. Like, we've had enough of those at Think Planes, doing our heads in. Let's just go on the normal taxiway, please.
Maybe they were like, I looked so good last time, I'm just gonna come down again.
No, they've had enough of us, Liz. And I don't blame them, to be honest. I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll get another picture, why not? We can compare. Be a nice little thing to compare. If I can get the same shot, the differences in lighting between first thing in the morning to midday.
Yeah. Well, I don't need another shot because I can't spell it. Right, Lufthansa is off. Enjoy this, everyone.
Very nice.
Take that.
I could say that thing's like if that comes in again, I mean, I know we won't be here, but if that thing comes in again later.
Oh.
I've got the Arini.
I was about to say Embraer.
Embraer.
Yeah, I haven't
nice
seen
to
that
see
for
that
a while.
Yeah, nice to see that again. That's in from Guernsey.
Literally touching down behind this BA. But we will pan that round on this one because it's a good-looking aircraft, this. And it's nice to...
then we've got a Pegasus A320 from Istanbul coming in. And then it'll be the Virgin Atlantic
A350
A350 from Orlando. Emirates now 20 minutes away.
Excellent. And we have the British Airways shuttle. I'll be going back to Heathrow. And we'll have Liz in the background coughing.
I think. So this started yesterday. I kept coughing loads. And I actually think, I don't know, because I could sneeze a lot yesterday. I don't know if it's some sort of allergy. And the thing is, I said about the scarf. This scarf's been just like on my radiator for a while, so they might have some dust on it. So that could be causing it.
Could it be your detergent?
No, I'm not. No, because the scarf has been on the side.
You've still got detergent on it, though.
I'm not sure. Awesome, Sean. Welcome. Oh yeah, Amy, it's a cracking day for over the tops today.
We've been so busy, we just haven't been able to get a lot.
I know.
I didn't think I'd be saying that at the beginning of the day, to be honest.
I know. Oh, Jim saying hashtag hype.
Tripe.
You guys still streaming. A great effort, Simon and Liz.
Oh, thank you, mate.
I'm on my day off tomorrow. So watching back tonight. A couple of tins.
Happy day.
Hashtag hype. Hashtag hype.
Tripe. And we've got the Pegasus A320 Neo in. So, Nice to have had the 737 and now the A320 in.
Absolutely.
Do you want to send an A321 Neo in just to, fill the set?
Why not?
And there's the tail of it. And this TUI is now coming out, which will be decent. We'll have another Dreamliner departure here on runway 23 left.
Virgin A350 past Hyde approaching Stockport.
Oh, and Tintin's out. I just saw that. I didn't actually see that originally. I don't know if it was hiding, but Tintin is coming out. And whilst I love Tintin, the A350 is going to take precedent over this.
Noah's saying there's loads of pollen in Virginia. You see, I don't think I really get it that bad with like any kind of pollen. Could be wrong. Saying that, I did just drink a bit of treat, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
So who knows? Welcome back, Curdy. Glad to have you back. That is not on. Well, we're not here for long work calls.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
Paul, I've heard that there's tree pollen is apparently very prevalent at the moment. I feel like it's not that, but I know dust I have issues with. That's about all I can kind of really put my finger on. Oh, well.
Right, Liz, if this Tintin gets going straight away, can you give me a heads up on the...
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
When flight radar works.
I'm hoping it holds, to be honest.
Past Stockport, going past Cheadle.
Oh! He just put his brakes on. He just slammed them. I think he was just expecting to be allowed onto the runway because there's nothing there. I think he was like told to
And
hold.
they're like, no, and he's like, oh god, brake. I'm getting up because I want a picture of that Virgin as it comes in. I'm not really one for just like landing shots here, but I'm not going to resist. I can't resist.
The heat haze is going to be ridiculous.
I know, but we.
Right, there's some recording. Okay, I'm going to go off that one because the Virgin Atlantic is literally in shot now. And here is this beautiful, beautiful A350 1000. That's a touchdown. Oh, they've made sure they've made the taxiway so they didn't have to track back. Good job. Nat's love you for that.
Oh, they do. I want to see actually how bad the heat haze is.
Quite a lot. I can see it already on the
Can you see
screen.
I mean, I've seen worse. I might just put it on my Instagram. I've seen worse.
Yeah.
A whole of like 50 people see it.
Well, 50 people might all love that heat haze.
No, yeah, I can see the bottom of the plane is a bit wibbly wobbly.
It is a bit wibbly wobbly, and that's without the wings.
Next in will be an EasyJet from Palma. And Mr. Rattling Tin Can over there. Should be going to Paris at some point.
I'm guessing it's going to be with ATC again there.
Yeah. And then the TUI Dreamliner coming on over for Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
Sure, it's not that bad actually. Well, I don't know. It's a long time since I was there.
No, it's just how they say it, isn't it? You know,
Yeah, it's true.
Where are you going on holiday this summer? Go to Punta Cana. That's why I love being Manc.
I know.
I'm allowed to get away with it. Right. Well, we do have a TUI Dreamliner now. Just about to into the runway.
Interesting question. Do Virgin flights have Wi-Fi on board?
Yes.
Yeah. I assume they would. Is that all of them? I
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been retrofitted. I don't know, come and save me on that one, but I'm sure they have.
Yeah, it's probably one to look at on the website. I'm sure they'll tell you what's available.
I won't tell you how I know that.
It's a case of having to like...
Oh, no, they do. And I'll tell you why, because I was messaging Paul. It's a vision thing when he was on
there you go, yeah.
flight. There you go. And it works, you see. Look, that's a double thing. It works.
Work calls can always be done in an email. Oh, well, Jenny, I am so glad to hear that your car's passed its MOT.
Yes, do you know what? I was going to ask.
Yeah, we just head back now. Just holiday spends to save now. Well, at least that's a bit more exciting than having to get your car fixed.
Exactly.
It's always a good thing when it passes. I remember when I took mine a few years, well, yeah, it's like a couple of years ago, and I dropped it off. I was like, they'll probably have something to fix on it, like they always do. And literally about an hour and a bit later, I get this phone call, and they're like, right, your car's ready to pick up. And I actually was like, it's ready? Like, they're like, yeah. I was like, it doesn't need anything doing to it. I thought, no, it's passed. I was like, oh.
Oh, they've got the hatch open, the Salt Falcon again now. That was closed for a while.
Right, okay, well, it is 2 minutes past 12 now.
Yeah, I think he's due back any time now. So I'll be keeping an eye over there. So... You got the kind of barrier, the checkered barrier to the thing. The cars come from behind there, and I think you'll notice a big van coming because I think one of them is one of his as well. So, see that will probably is going to be the Prime Minister. I'll tell you what, it was a quick
well,
old
at
trip.
least I tell you what, right? I'll give him this. At least he's outlasted a lettuce.
Hey. We didn't get to see how long that lettuce would actually hang around for. I mean, it wasn't doing bad, you know. We might still.
If you're wondering what we're on about, obviously we had the whole, and I know it, to be fair, it made international news, and I know it did. But there was the whole debacle with our former Prime Minister Liz Truss, which is the one. If you blink and you miss it, it was the one between Boris Johnson and the one we've got now, Rishi Sunak, and she was there for 44 days.
44 days.
The thing is, when she came in. There was a live stream.
Oh, I think he's back.
God, that was a flying visit.
Yeah, he's back. Because there's a couple of cars at the bottom, sure. Yeah, it looks like the motorcade going back.
Okay. This might be a 4K moment then. Is this a 4K moment?
Yep.
Okay, it's 4K, everybody.
You can only see the tops of the cars, so it's just going over the grass mound. You can just see the very tops of them because of the thing. So it will be going out very soon.
Come on, Internet. Come on. Give me 4K, there we go.
You just better not come out when the A380 is coming in, because it is coming in now.
I know.
But it's going to take a few minutes to start that thing up, so I think we'll be good with that.
But, yeah, so there was this live stream anyway, and it was of a lettuce and a picture of Liz Truss, and they were like, what's going to last longer, the lettuce?
Just to say, they're walking towards the Falcon now, so we'll probably see him going on. Yeah, a couple of aides going on. That might be him, actually, but... There's some people going on board.
He's quite short, isn't he? So look for a short person. But yeah, basically the lettuce outlasted our former Prime Minister. So
yeah, you can see them getting on.
I'm like zoomed in here. I'm just trying to see. I'll go back to the chat.
Oh, there he is. That's the little one. I don't know. I'm just making this up. But yeah, they're definitely going to be ready to go in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to say that hatch is going to get sealed up double quick. And the Emirates now is about to pass near Buxton, so you'll be turning to come up towards Glossop, and then
I'm going to go back down to me 144. Let us know if you guys have seen anything, because I can't. Well, that's because I can't.
It's the heat haze. You couldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to recognise anyone.
It's not annoying heat haze.
This is the problem with heat haze, isn't it? You know, everyone goes, "Oh, it's nice being warm," but it kind of
this
distorts
is the problem.
Everything. So, hey, should we also have a side bet? What goes first, the EasyJet to Paris or the Regime?
Oh God. Well, they'll get a good view of it, I suppose, if it doesn't.
Absolutely, they will. Absolutely, they will.
Alexandra, good afternoon. It's not my first good afternoon of the day. I'm looking forward to watch the Arini depart. That came in a bit ago. Hopefully it's a quick turnaround for that one.
Absolutely. I've still got the door open. But as I say, yeah, I think everyone's on board there now.
There we go, Vision thing. Thanks, Paul. So it was a Wi-Fi, £22 on Virgin. Managed to stream some YouTube live too.
He did.
So it was okay. But you need to drop the quality to 720. Look, I watch in 144 here, and I'm quite happy with that. So
see, this is the thing with Vision thing. He just you got your information, but he just ramps it up a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He should do the review of it. Good man. Thank you for that, mate. Well, we're going to keep it on here because there's nothing else happening at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Far more interesting than thinking. Oh, wait a minute. I spoke too soon. We do have an arrival.
Yeah, exactly, Joanne. Never was so much damage done in so little time, thanks to Liz Truss. That was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Matt, I think it was, I can't remember which, I know there's a few Chris's, I think it was Chris before mentioned. Chris or Christopher. Apparently Rishi was on board, or is, coming to do up here to Ghost, I can't remember where it was now. Quick stop off in the north, and that's like get me back to London.
Yeah, my constituents would be calling, so leg it.
Yeah, they'll be chasing after me with pitchforks and torches. Welcome back, Suzanne, on your dinner hour. I'm glad we can keep you company for that.
And the hatch is up on that Dassault Falcon now. Yeah.
Arches, Lewis said, I've just had your stream in the background while photographing today. Quality.
Excellent.
Never seen you stream from this location. Oh no, sorry, for this log. Sorry, I thought you said from this location. I thought you not watched us enough. Sorry.
Oh, calm down, Liz. Jesus Christ, don't have a go at him on that. If our person just like came on just to say hello and you like go, no.
Sorry, no, it's my fault. I misread it, that's why.
There we go. Sorry about that.
This log. Look, it's been a long morning, everyone, okay? I've been staring at a screen for like 6 hours.
Oh, a few corrections there made by the Turkish. It's still correcting. Ooh. There we go, finally straightened
Well
out.
done. Fueled by Lindsay, good afternoon. Hope you're well. This is in from Istanbul. Got another TUI Dreamliner that's pinged up. This one's for Varadero. I think Cathay's on the push.
Excellent. Well, we'll get
About
that.
time. It's been pinging, ready and raring to go for like an hour and a half.
Oh, I definitely want that as well. So I think that's probably going to be the end of the show, isn't it?
I think everything will go in quite well together, won't it?
Yeah. It's not started up yet.
So next in, Ryanair from Rome. It's a 737.
Well, we saw this one going out, didn't we?
We did. We've also got Ryanair from Faro, also a 737. Behind that is going to be an EasyJet from Copenhagen. Coming up then from the south, we've got an Austrian Airlines E195LR from Vienna.
Tell you what, yeah, they got the Pegasus going out again. That was a quick turnaround, wasn't it? Or is it me?
What was there more than one, or?
Well, no, because we had the 737 in earlier. I don't remember another A320 Neo.
Look, I'll be honest.
Surely there must be another one. That was quick.
I think there was. I don't know. I don't really keep track of Pegasus. I won't lie.
Liz doesn't like them. Well,
no.
why?
Rochdale. Thank you, Matthew. There we go. Rochdale.
Oh, we said Oldham before, didn't we?
Apparently he's going to Leeds now, according to the MEN. Oh, my goodness.
That's ridiculous that he's flying.
I'm sorry, right? Can we just call out that when, you know...
It could be a really quick rotation, though, so I'm not going to knock it too much.
No, but, like, on terms of, like, environmental and, you know, we should all use the trains and the public transport and stuff, and you just... You know, and I know the excuse is, well, you can't get to all these, like, meetings and events and things.
Well, in fairness, if he was in Rochdale, he'd probably get there quicker.
Well, exactly.
So, no, I'm not having that. I agree with you. I think he needs to be called out on that. Go on, Liz, do it. Go on your Twitter right now. Post it.
I want to see what the what's it stuff said.
Oh, this is the A321 here, so it must have come in because the other one was an A320. We just must have missed it, this Pegasus. So we've actually had the full club today.
Oh, have we?
There we go. And it's going to turn on now.
Sorry, I'm just browsing the internet at this point.
No probs. Okay, let's watch this Pegasus go back to Turkey.
He's pinging.
Excellent. Well,
right, let's hope he saw Paul's tweet. Get your torch out, Rishi.
Right, if he's got his torch out in this, fall, we'll pay you 50p in a packet of crisps.
Emirates fourth out, including this one that is coming in now.
Ryanair, but I'm going to ignore the Ryanair. I'm going to get this TUI.
Awesome. This EasyJet is literally just waiting for a slot.
And I tell you what, they're going to cross again. The Emirates and Rishi are just a massive pain.
If you want another reason to not be a fan. I'm trying to find that one, Andy. Apparently there's an A380 going over the top somewhere.
Yeah, we don't have time. I normally would, but today's not going to be that day, unfortunately, mate. It's just too much happening, and it's...
Well, we shouldn't complain, should we?
Well, exactly. It's not often that we do get this, so I'll take this. So, here is the Dassault Falcon, and it's actually crossing as we speak now. You're going to get shots of this.
Which one?
The Dassault when it goes out.
Yeah, of course I can. Just let me know when to get up.
Oh, so it's actually holding short. It's because we've got an EasyJet touching down, but it will be crossing immediately after that.
Toyota team. There is a slight bump on 23 right, which is the runway they're landing on. It's quite a notorious bump. Good afternoon, Warren. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in on your Monday evening over in Sydney.
So we're going to get this, and then hopefully the A380 is going to be coming in just after it. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully there's no messing.
Yeah, hopefully this kind of just gets on and turns and burns.
Cathay Pacific's on the way out. It's an A350 as well. Excellent. It's all go, people.
And here it is, looking good.
What? I do that.
Michael. Cheers. Thank you. Right, so Rishi, remember, torch left-hand window. Come on. I bet you this plane's got quite a few it's got a long pre-takeoff checklist as well. That means the Emirates is going to clash with it. But one of them things. We don't get this aircraft very often in Manchester, so we'll be focusing on this.
I can't see where it is.
Sorry?
I can't even see where it is.
It's literally on just there, the threshold. Right, it's coming on now. And the A380 is just touching down, and I think they're waiting for that, and then they'll go off on that after. Okay. Okay, so there's going to be another issue here because as you can understand, the A380 has run long, and we're not sure whether that other taxiway has been reopened because it was closed before.
I saw no torch. I'm fuming.
Oh, well.
Anyway, that thing was really fast.
Yeah, it was. Because I jumped on the A380 for a second and then it was just gone. I was like, oh, don't mess this up. So this EasyJet's now going. I mean, it's only going to Leeds, that thing, wasn't it?
Now, apparently it's going back to Norfolk, according to Flight Radar, says Sarah.
Well, he sacked his constituents off again.
It's because we outed him.
Yeah, he couldn't deal with the pressure.
He's gone, oh God, I can't go down there now.
He knew the lettuce was going to come back if he did. So yes, this A380 is going to be...
Oh, sorry everyone. Sorry, I hadn't put my microphone on properly. Sorry that I just dropped you all on the floor. I do apologise.
So let's see what happens with it. Is it going to make a turn to the right in the next few minutes? And then track back down the runway and then turn off, probably up by the Runway Visitors Park. If you're at the Runway Visitors Park, you're probably going to get an awesome head-on shot, even though it's backlit. Just do an edit in black and white, people. That's what I'd say.
Yeah, Lord Sea Travel saying, I really like the look of those RAF planes. They look nice, don't they? Horse Racing Worldwide, thank you so much for the £10 super chat.
Thank you.
No message, but really appreciate that, and thanks for your support, and thanks for tuning in today.
Thanks for tuning in. That really means a lot.
It really does.
I think it is going to track back because it's holding, unless there's another plane about to land and then go in front of it, and that's always a possibility. But yeah, I got track back vibes on this one. Having said that, there is a SAS that's just landed, so maybe they're going to let it go in front.
Oh wow, yeah, the radar on that A380 is well off. You see where it is?
Yeah.
I can, well, obviously you can all see it as well. It is definitely not in a field.
He's done a good job by not putting it in the field, in fairness.
Exactly.
So, Liz, can you just... On arrivals, how many planes are there? Because if he does have to track back, he obviously has to wait for a clear runway.
Okay, 2 seconds. Right. Nothing.
There's nothing. So if he's going to do it, he's going to do it now.
It's just about to turn on to finals. There's a Ryanair.
Yeah, so he's literally started to roll now. So I think he's going to come down to the next taxiway, take a right, come back onto the runway, track back towards the Runway Visitors Park. That's if the taxiway is closed. It might reopen, but they were looking at it before. So I don't know.
We'll find out, won't we?
We will. Let's jump on it.
Yeah, I heard we were saying that before. Didn't mean to just throw in like Leeds and Richmond, North Yorkshire together in one there. But,
sorry, Liz, he's tracking back.
Yeah, that's probably why he's going back down south, though, isn't it? So we do have the Cathay coming out.
Yep. This one's going to take precedent for now.
Yeah, that's going to be going back to Hong Kong. It's an A350-900. And it's the CX216.
It's great when he puts that little burst on power.
I don't know. It must be...
Down the runway.
What?
I'm talking about the plane tracking.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that it's obviously got a glitchy... It's like, when your phone, like, you're on Google Maps or somewhere, and it's like, oh, it needs to redo the GPS, like, put it in a circle of 8.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this little backtracking manoeuvre will help his thing pick it where he's actually meant to be.
Right, you're going to hear him put a bit of power on here now.
Is that before or after he became PM though, Fairlady? Because I can imagine now he's not just going to pop to the local shop, is he? I'm going to get a picture of this cafe because we're not often here at this time of day, and this thing, if we are, it don't come on this runway, so it's nice to have some long hours.
Yeah, we're going to grab that. There we go. And the Emirates has vacated by the Runway Visitor Park.
Not sure, Paul, why it's closed. We saw when the Pegasus came in before, we saw a couple of ops cars down there, so not a clue. I don't know, maybe there's a pothole or something. No,
yeah,
that's
loads
just
of
me
reasons.
just joking around. I don't know. There's so many reasons it could be.
They have had problems with that taxiway in the past, so I don't know if
Yes.
there's something that's recurrent there, but we'll see.
Yep, JB just departed about a few minutes ago. About 5 minutes ago.
Right. Okay, so we'll catch this going on to stand.
Yep,
And we'll finish up for the day.
we will indeed.
I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us today.
It's been an amazing show today.
I really enjoyed it. It's just been so fast paced. You've
Yeah,
been with us in the
this
chat.
this is what we live for. Shout out to all our members who voted in the poll yesterday for this location. Like I say, we did look out today with it switching to 2-3s.
Certainly did. Yeah.
But we'll do them from time to time in the future, obviously. And we do other little polls as well. But that's probably the biggest one you guys have voted for so far. So hope you enjoyed that. But if you haven't already, if you could press the like button.
That'd be fantastic.
Maybe even the subscribe button if you're new.
Winner chicken dinner. We also want to say thank you to everyone who's kindly donated to the channel, be it via
It's been
super
amazing
chats,
today. Thank you so much.
gifted memberships, etc. It's been absolutely amazing. The support for the channel's been crazy, and I know if you've been gifted a membership, that's been fantastic. That really supports the channel. So thank you for that. Thank you to our amazing mods.
You guys are amazing. 10 out of 10.
Thank you to the amazing Liz.
Thank you, Simon.
No props.
Planning legend.
Yeah, we'll just get this going on to 12, stand 12, and then we will.
Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday morning.
Yes, we will. Have no idea where we're going to set up for that one.
Not a clue. We'll have a look at the weather. I think there were. Oh no, it said rain in the afternoon, but we'll keep an eye on that one if there's potentially any rain forecast.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's been a great morning. Thank you all so much for joining.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
Hope you enjoyed seeing Manchester in some sunshine.
I think it's been it's come across as a weird thing for most people.
Yeah,
What,
I
it's
know.
Manchester and sunshine.
Exactly. But we all hope you have a lovely rest of your Monday. Whether it is just starting or if it's finishing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, we'll schedule that Wednesday stream tomorrow, I imagine.
This Emirates taking ages.
Emirates, come on.
Sort yourself out, lad.
But yeah, it will be first thing in the morning again. As usual for us.
Well, you can see it's nearly there now. I think it's only a few more metres away.
Meters.
So, thank you everyone. Take care. And
And we'll see you Wednesday when it's nearly the weekend.
Exactly. Okay, cool. Take care. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.